Buongiorno. Well, here we go on a Monday. It's definitely going to be a mad Monday. Monday madness, whatever you want to call it. This, that, and every other type of madness. The whiz has gone nuts. The whiz has gone nuts. Whiz has gone nuts. Oh, how you doing, Slim? Hope you're well on this glorious Monday. It's sort of cloudy and the sun's trying to come out. I've got a brew, but I've got my big beaker too. Look, not sponsored by Costa Coffee yet. I keep saying it, keep trying to give them hints, or Nescaf, that'll do. So how are we all? Hope you're living the dream. Got to try and push. I don't know why I thought 10,000. I should have pushed for 7,000, but no, the Wiz has been greedy. So subscribe. And obviously, if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe, and then 1 minute later you can jump in the chat and talk to us. How cool is that? So make sure you subscribe, and if you're watching on X, follow me on X and subscribe to YouTube, obviously. How you doing, Nelly? Hope you're well. Yes, this is the 10-hour shift, but if it goes that poo, then I'll end it early. But, hopefully it'll be good, and, we'll do whatever. Is it a call? It probably later, yes. I'll probably open it up, yes. We'll probably give people a chance to call in and say what they want to say about what's going on in the world. Can we choose a topic for discussion? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Because, I've got a couple of stories, but, I'm just going to be bouncing off you guys. Whatever it is you want to talk about, I can look it up live. We can bring it up on screen. It's not a problem. It's all good in the hood. 12 o'clock on a Monday. What we're going to do? I don't know. Probably. What subjects we'd like to discuss? Oh, yes. There's so much going on in the news. Yes, there is. Did you see the bungee jump? The three blokes holding her and they threw her off and they realised they forgot to put the bungee jump on her and she fell 131 foot to her death. Absolutely awful. There's so much going on in the news. I think we throw in different topics and give it the time limit for discussion. Then the stream will appeal to different people. Variety of space. Nelly's on it. Yep. We can have a half hour here or 20 minutes there or an hour here, an hour there, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, geese. And of life. Yep. Variety is a spice of life. Well said, Nelly. How you doing, Olga? Hi, me lovelies. Hope you're all well on this glorious Monday. Yes, my bright idea of thinking it'd be a good idea to go live for 10 hours, and that's absolutely nuts. So it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So there's idiots on X. I've got to shut them up, you know what I mean? But what can I say? It's terrible. People trying to defend their dodgy profit. It's just crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I could be bothered. Sometimes I'm in the mood. I'm like, when they say stuff, I'm like, yes, right. We'll put this to bed. And other times I just put up little pictures. I can't be bothered because you know what they're going to say. Same old rubbish. Same old rubbish. So I'll just post up random stuff. You know what it is. Just keeps it real. So I don't know if it's about ancestors. Anybody know? ANCESTORS. Got a bloke who's a right idiot. He's doing my head in. But yeah. Oh, going on about like how Christianity must be a lie because Islam is a lie. But what can I say? They get themselves right out. They get all butter, don't they? I can carry on now. I'm not interested. But yeah, it's a laugh. It's a laugh. Variety's your order of the day then. Yep. Well said, Slim. Yep. All saying hello. You're going to call in and chat. Yep, we'll be opening it up for a chat skis later. Don't you worry about that. Is they all about reasons for my movie? Yep, we should throw out suggestions on what topics to discuss. Maybe a poll. These things raise the algorithm, allegedly. Yep. Yeah, got any idea for a poll? I can set up a poll. I did one yesterday and I completely forgot about it. Didn't I? Something about the royal family. I'm like, oh, mate. I don't know. It should come up, shouldn't it? But where it's on the YouTube thing and not on my actual StreamYard. You can do it through StreamYard, but everyone can see what you're voting, which is a bit silly. So I have to just leave soon, but we'll be back on later. I have responsibilities that must be taken care of. He's mine after all. So I'll be in and out. Yes. No child neglect, please. No child neglect. Slim, thank you very much, sir. I hope this is the best of many. I'll be dropping in and out as I have to collect the lad from his mama's. Best of luck to you. Oh, I hope it's best to many. What, from you, Slim, or in general? Thank you very much, sir. Yes, you look after your wee man, mate. Blessings to you and yours, my good friend, Mr. Slim Shady. Trigger questions in the house. We're probably looking for thingies today. I'll probably try and find a few clips to show and whatnot today as well. That'd be a laugh, but yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good. Having a look on X, see what X is like, but it's not doing very well on X, skis. Yeah, well, see what you got up, Trigger Christian, in your videos. Any of them short enough, 3, 4, 5 minutes long or something? We'll give your channel a little a view and a shout out or something. If you got a video appropriate, mate, let me know. So, yes, hopefully we'll get people subscribing, living the dream. That's my microphone deciding to suddenly stop working now. I don't know what that was doing about. That's what we don't need, isn't it? Jenny Selly, I was saying, just commenting on saying, and there we are. There she is. Good day with the modern chatties. How we doing? I'm still trying to work out what point did I think going from 6753 up to 10k would be a good idea. I suppose 10 hours for 10k. I mean, is that what I was on about? Oh, I don't know. Come on, Wiz. Okay, people say, well, I won't be swayed from my opinion once I've done my research and decided. Exactly, no. That's what it's all about. You're entitled to it, And to be honest, sometimes it's nice that we don't all agree because it gets a conversation. Do you know what I mean? And I'm always up to be persuaded or have my mind changed. I do not mind. Do you know what I mean? I'm quite open-minded. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's not a problem. But yes. But what we'll have to do is I shall bring up. I've got a news story to get things going. You'll probably like this one, not. But I'll help if I actually open the article, wouldn't it? Start a bit of job seekers, mate. Bit of job seekers. You'll like this. Job seekers. Are you a job seeker? Are you? Are you? If you are, it sucks to be white, ladies and gents. Let me. Now I've actually got the thing open. That's what it would call about being prepared, Wiz. Come on, mate. White people blocked from job seeker schemes. What? What? Yes. So yeah, and like what Nelly said, any ideas for polls? We're up for. We can do some polls. Do some polls. I think there was a way of doing it. Oh yes. Yes, there is. Right, I found the poll bit on here as well. I can do it on here, so we can do it on here and see. That'd be cushy. We'll try one via StreamYard, and then if it's not so good, we can do one through YouTube. That's a good guess, isn't it, geese? That's the way it's going to go, geese. Okay, geese. So, yep. Yeah, it's always good to dream, Slim. Always. Always. But funny enough, my physical, actual dreams, they've stopped. I don't know what happened. It would be boring if we was all the same way in thinking. It very true. It would, wouldn't it? It'd just be like, oh, everyone liked the same music, everyone liked the same people. Like, so yeah, dancing. That's it. No fighting in the war room. Come on, Slim has spoken. But yes. So I only found, I think I got 2 or 3 stories, and I thought, other than that, you guys, whatever you guys say, or if there's any clips anywhere that are worth seeing or whatever, then we'll get you in. It's all good. And I was thinking of maybe getting some more mods. Yeah, because I've got a few, but obviously it's all different times where I do this, that, and everything else. And it's always nice to have at least one mod on. So if any of you in the chat would like to be a moderator, then let me know. And then I'll see what I can do. I think I might add a couple today. You know what I mean? Promotion for the people. Promotion. But yeah, I've got it's on X. It should. Oh, they've actually got one up. I don't know if I could. The bungee jump we're talking about. There's one where they actually show she actually hits the ground. It shows that where she bounces on the ground. So that I don't suppose that would be suitable for YouTube, will it? So it's a 21-year-old. Oh, there's one where it actually blanks it out, so that's better. But it gives you the idea. So yeah, we'll have that as. I'll bring that up. We'll bring that up as a. Right, yeah, right. Okay, well, we're getting that because Nelly said, oh, I didn't bring it up, but that's the post, sorry. That's the post that Nelly said. And then we're going to have a look. I tell you, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah, they're actually, whatever next. Everyone likes the same political party. Yep. I'll be on and off because phone is charging. That's all right, Jenny. Look, it's 10 hours. I mean, I don't expect everyone to be on it for 10 hours. You know what I mean? I know you're going to be here, there, and there. But I mean, like I say, I'll keep an eye on subscribers. I'm going to do at least a 3 or 4 hours. At least. I don't know if I'm going to keep talking like that. That's going to put people off, isn't it? But, we'll have a laugh. We go through the news. We try to get subscribers. Because I was thinking, like, if I go an hour with no subscribers and then I'll end the stream, but it's going to take 3 or 4 hours probably, well, at least 2-3 hours, let's be honest, for YouTube to maybe even show people my live stream because it's really bad. I've been doing videos lately, as you'll see, and I've got 700 plus views on videos, and other ones you'll see and go, where's this one? You've only got 34 views. Well, when I went in the back end to see, it said the impressions, like the amount of time it's shown it to people on YouTube, bearing in mind there's like 1 billion people online, 78. It has shown it to 78 people and I only got 39 views. So had everyone seen it, it would have been seen by 78 people. It was never going to be popular. It was never going to go viral. and it's all because YouTube suppressed it and obviously didn't give the impressions. They do it with live streams as well, because you mention certain religions or certain topics, they're like, "Oh, we don't like that. We're not showing it. We got AI going through, mate. We can pick up what you're saying." Do you know what I mean? And it screws with you. And I don't care what anyone says. YouTube definitely does suppress stuff. I've seen other channels. Who was it? They had like 10,000 views, and all of a sudden their videos were getting like 600. Crazy, absolutely crazy. So yeah, there's definitely something going on. So, but yeah, but we're going to see how we go. We'll see how we go. I'll have a good stint now. I'd like to, even in my head, I'm like, yeah, at least 5 hours or something. Come on, do you know what I mean? Give it a good shout, innit? So hopefully, we'll get some subscribers, and then people, if you subscribe, give it a minute, 1 minute, refresh, and then you can jump in the chat, and you can become one of the Wizardians in the chat. So my chi must be out of balance as my dreams are all nightmares now. Yeah, it's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. Way it goes. Okay, make me sub. I'll be terrible though, because I'll end up debating them, not kicking them. Yeah. Make me sub. It's mod. It's mod. Moderator. But I want to get a couple of moderators. But we'll go through this story, then we'll have a look at the what Nelly said about the bungee, yeah, the bungee. Crazy. My missus showed me that. I was like, what? That's nuts. And then my son showed me and goes, "Oh, this video is better, Dad. Look, she actually hits the floor." I was like, oh. But yeah, let me know anyone who wants to be moderator. I'm going to be giving it all large for the moderators today, because a lot of you have been around for ages and you're always in the live stream, so you need to be rewarded. So yeah. Oh, let me just like that comment by Jenny Selly on the video there. Yeah, okay. What was I going to say? Yeah, you got to be a subscriber for 1 minute or longer. So do you think we should just turn that off and just let everyone jump in the chat and they'll enjoy it, and then they'll be like, "Oh, we like it here." You know what I mean? And then they'll should we do that? Should we turn it off? Right, okay. And the words of Pat, I am taking Pat's advice. Let's go here. I'm in the back end. Oh yes, I'm having a fiddle in the back end, ladies and gentlemen. And then we will get on with the stories. Customization. Oh, you can have customize. Right, anyone. Right, anyone can comment. Right, forget that. Or then me saying give it a minute. Right, you can chat now, regardless. Pat the milkman has decided, so it has been made so. So there we go. Right, sorted. Right, where are we? Right, just because you like the same political party doesn't mean you think the same way. I've seen families ripped apart. That same party, but different. That's very true, Olga. Very true. Because we see it with Restore. Some people say this, some people say that, and we see it with Reform. So that's very true. Everybody delights on the Pink Ladies running on Sunday. It was a fabulous event, just like the typical English community. Sunny Sunday in the park, so very civilised and British. That's what it's all about, innit? That's what it's all about, Nelly. That's what it's all about, without a doubt. Say it loud, say it clear. I'll stuck my fingers in my ear. Very good, Jenny. Very good, Jenny. Is no one going to volunteer as moderator? Now, no one power crazy. No, I've made one person moderator. I just decided because I did. But yeah, if anyone's whatever, I mean, it's best to ask because some people just don't want to do it. Do you know what I mean? Which is fair dues. You're like, yeah, oh, I mean, I've got to sort of, ban people if they're being whatever. But a bit of authority. So, but yeah, your cheese are missing the rest. Grace is in the house. Did I say hello to Grace? I can't remember. Hello, Grace. If I did not, did I? I can't remember. But you do know the jump, that jump, knowing the risk. But you do the jump, knowing the risk. Yeah, she wasn't actually tied up though in any shape or form. She had nothing. They didn't even put it on. And there's others where they actually use rope, so it literally go boom, get whiplash. Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh, I was just no wait. I mean facetious, facetious. Big smiley face, a wave and a kiss. They're the ones we like. It must be missing something. A lack of harmony is the problem, I think. I always click on and like your shorts. Oh, thank you very much, Nelly. I appreciate it. Yeah, some of the shorts have done well lately. Mind you, they did have Katie Hopkins in it and not me. And Katie Hopkins is a lot more attractive to look at than the Wiz. Let's be honest. So yeah, happy day. It's not fair, buddy. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. No, it's not. YouTube, you mean? Yes. Or you mean I didn't make you moderator? What one? Did I? Oh, hello. I can see. Oh, hello. There we go. Another moderator. Geese. Oh, we're going. See, I told you. All these long-term wizardians, and you need to be rewarded, don't you? So yeah, that's a good one. Say loud, say clear. I've forgotten why I'm here. That's a good one. I like that. I like it. Oh, that's funny as. So, right. This is what I saw, and I've changed it. So yeah, just subs only. Yeah, it was 1 minute only for subscribers. I've just turned that off. So I don't know. Did it come up or anything and say that it's been turned off? Because that way it'd be turned off. Oh yeah, anyone can send a message. Yeah, it did come up as well. Yeah, see, I'm listening to you guys. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? As long as I've been doing this, I don't know everything, and I've always said I'm more than happy to listen to you guys. So yes. Do you have something? I did, but I've turned it off because you said that, Pat, and I saw it. I'll try turning that off for a week or two until you have at least 100k. Yeah, some people get annoyed being asked to sub to comment. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking, and I was thinking, but then if they comment, they might not sub, and I want subs, but then they might just unsub afterwards. So yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. So yeah, so anyone can comment. You don't have to be a subscriber now. Just jump in there, say hello, join the Wizardians. We got moderators. We just promoted the Triggered Christian. Hey, nice one, Triggered. That'll get you triggered, mate. I very rarely intervene, but sometimes if there's an idiot, I will say, like, whoever it is, just get rid of them once we've had a giggle with them, that is, obviously. So, yeah. But, we're friendly here. Oh, mod for you, Wiz. Well, I already saw that, Jenny. And, yes, it's done, mate. It's done. It's done, geese. If anyone wants to be mod, let me know. I'm feeling generous today. Like, it's all good. You can never have too many mods. So, do you have a call told best to make a short about what you're going to be posting later with links? So, going live tonight at 2 at worth a try. He's got a big channel. So, sort of like a short, but advertising whatever. Yes, but sometimes the actual video itself doesn't come up. Maybe if it's a live stream, you'll be able to still link to that. Yeah, okay, cool. Yes, let me write that down. Short to advertise live later. Yeah, that sounds quite sensible. That sounds sensible, geese. The bungee thing was shocking. What bunch of idiots, including her. Didn't she notice there's nothing attached to her? I know. That's like a baby being born. You're like, it's no umbilical cord. Do you know what I mean? That's all right, mate. Am I that far behind? Yes, I'm 7 minutes behind. My bad. Oh, I'm terrible with the chat. It's because I want to do them all. But the thing on the screen, if you're wondering, is about the white job seekers being shut out of taxpayer-funded employment schemes just for being white. I thought that would be worth talking about, but I've got a little bit sidetracked, and I want to go. We got 10 hours. I'm going through the chat. Wow, handing out mods. Yes, we are Mad Monkey C. So if you want to be a mod, you got to shout out. You got to ask for it, mate. If you don't ask, you don't get. Jeez, and I'll turn you into a toad. No, I won't. Because I can't. Because I'm not really a wizard. I'm a pretend wizard. Oh, anyway, grow up, Wiz. Just thought, mate. Hope that picks me. Yeah, mate. I'm open. Because it's handy. Because sitting here say channel owner, I may be thinking the wrong way. So I'm more than happy to listen to what you guys say. And I've never really had it on before. And I put it on, and I was saying like 1 minute or longer. Someone says you have 5 minutes or longer. But even at 1 minute longer, me subscriptions did go up. But then obviously, there's always going to be a rebound. Like, if I gain 10, maybe 3 or 4 then unsubscribed over the following days because they're a bit like, oh, yeah, I only subscribed to say that and now whatever. So, yeah, I mean, I'm listening. So, yeah, we'll do it so it's all open so anyone can jump in there. And then obviously, if anyone does speak and whatever, we're going to have mods so they can just go delete. So, like and share the stream. Yep. I've got it going across the bottom. Subscribe free. Subscribe free. It says it loads of times, so I'm not going to keep reading it out. Little late, I was watching the Kevin Cap. Well, see, that is not the action of a moderator, is it, mate? Being late. I mean, come on. I'm only joking, by the way. But I'm not really. No, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. Be all day doing that. Sorry, guys. Having a funny moment. Your baby's raven skin. Fun fact, I'm named after a rose and it's peach with dark pink edges. Looks very much like that emoji. Yep, they will for the crazy. So, I mean, a lot of you guys, like, you've been here ages. So, ages. So, I'm going to start dishing it out because you guys like you watched the adverts. Like I say, it's not all about whether you pay monthly for a membership, you do the Ko-fi thing. I think I forgot even to put that link up. That's how much I'm concerned about it. I will put it up in a minute though, but or super chats, whatever. It's not all about that. It's the fact that you just tune in, you watch adverts, that supports the channel, and what more can you ask for? So, and it's just about building a community, and everyone's sort of getting to the sort of situation where I don't know your sort of your how you are in life or whatever. I don't meet you personally, do I? But I want to sort of give somewhere where you guys can all talk, get to know each other, become friends. Well, I'll pin the message. Sorry that it's just in your face like that. I'll normally do it beforehand, so that's my bad. But yeah, it's it's like like me. I don't go out, so it's nice that I get to talk to you guys. It's just it feels like a bit of freedom, and yeah, we can meet people, and like I say, we don't have to agree, but we can all just be civil. We're adults. We're all grown up. We can all be nice. We can all have a good chat, and it just feels like you're doing something in your day, and it just makes you feel better. I mean, a lot of people, like, I think there's a couple of you said that, like, being sick or whatever, like, say if you're sort of housebound near enough, then, that is not nice. And when my mental health was really bad, yeah, I know where you're coming from. So having a place like this where we can all meet and talk and, regularly and whatever and comment on videos and that's all it's about. That is all it's about. And like I say, just watching the videos, you'll see adverts that supports the channel. And I'm happy with that. Honestly, I am. Everything else is a bonus. And I appreciate it. And I love you all. It's as simple as that. So let's not get too emotional, geese. Let's chill out a bit. So I'm too radical to be a mod. I'm a good member, though. At least you're honest, mate. At least you're honest. Hope everyone is well on this fine day. Yes, I hope everyone is. Because I spoke to Phil. He hasn't been in, but he's having a break because like probably stress and whatever and work and whatever. He said he's having a chill from politics and that just for a week or so. And I was like, mate, do it. You know what I mean? Have a break. So, this channel isn't be all and end all of your life, is it? I get that. I understand that. And sometimes you need time out. It's not a problem. So, but it's just good, when he comes back, because we'll be like, Phil, we missed you, man. But, I know quite a few of you by name in the chat. And when you're not in there, I don't normally sort of say anything, but I'm like, oh, yes, like Helen Crystals wasn't in for a day or so. And I'm like, oh, well, Helen's all right. Defiant Fox, haven't seen him for a couple of weeks, so I'm hoping he's all right. Do you know what I mean? So I do think about people that aren't in it. Oh, it's like Liam Tuss into it was really good. Oh, Liam Tuss, I like him, yeah. Hello everyone, welcome in. Oh, let you straight on the moderator role. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Trigger Christian as the door person. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'll get my security top out for you if you want, mate. 5 Wizard Wares membership from Olga. Once again, her generosity knows no bounds. Thank you so much. Who got them? I bet you're still aiming for Grace and whatnot, isn't it? We've got Andrew, Genuine Cause. Oh, no, not Pat the Milkman. He's right in the middle. DK. Oh, Geordie Lass and Huffle Puffle. Oh, that's not too bad. I think you're trying to get Grace, aren't you? Or Nelly Nelly. Or both. That'd be good, wouldn't it? But yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As always, Olga. Was looking at doing Dahaj. Dahaj! Hello there. Sean has blocked everyone off my channel, so I won't be back. I don't want to be where I'm not wanted. What? Who would block you, Slim? Why on earth would they block you, mate? That's... Yeah, I understand that as well. Oh, that's disgraceful. That's disgraceful. Hello. I'm 12:23. Oh, it's 12. I'm 10 minutes behind in chat. Do you want me to get on with this story, or do you want me to carry on in the chat, or what do you want me to do, geese? What do you want me to do? I ask you that question. I'm 10 minutes behind in chat, so I'm not going to see what you say. Come on, Wiz. So, yep. Yeah, see, moderators doing nice little comments like this as well. I mean, I do see and say, and it's nice that the moderators then react as well and say thanks. Do you know what I mean? Because being moderator, you're part of the channel, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Like, the behind the scenes type people. But you're all part of the channel. But you know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm getting at. Yeah, big hugs. Oh, big hugs. Oh, that's me trying to hug you. I mean, just join the chat. More police brutality over the weekend. I guess lessons have not been learned by plot. Nope. And I've got one of a 5-year-old being put in a car. 5-year-old. I'll show you that. Let me get through this blooming story, and then we'll go, because Nelly said about the thing as well. So then we'll go on to that. But basically, yeah, this is the public sector has come under pressure to rethink diversity policies following the murder of Henry Novak. Police handcuff Mr. Novak following this. Blah, blah, blah. What's that got to do with? Where is it? Where was I? A range of employment support programs offered by local authorities to benefit claimants are only open to ethnic minorities. There you go. Right, that'd do, isn't it? That'd do. Right. Let me share this tab instead. It's one of those stories that I started that, I'm sure you're just like, you've seen it on screen long enough, haven't you? But yeah, we'll have a look, because I'll get the other screen ready. Did you see the 5-year-old get arrested? 5-year-old. Oh, I've got caps lock on. That's annoying. Got that video. Right, happy days. Right, we're on it. The Wiz is on it. Right. I'll show you this one because it's blurred out, but obviously, you're going to get the gist of what happens. So, yeah, it's off. Brilliant. Picker Wheels will do my best to keep the channel clean. Thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, anyone wants to be a mod, let me know. Because I don't know if there's anything to hear on this. I'll put my headphones on anyway. But this is the 21-year-old. Sadly, obviously died. Let me minimise it again so I can read the bits. At the moment, a 21-year-old was accidentally killed when enteral cordus workers forgot to attach her safety rope and threw her off the skeleton bridge in Limeira, a city in Brazil's Sao Paulo state. That's what happened. And here we go, ladies and gents. It does blur it out, but you get the gist. I mean, how stupid do you have to be? I mean, it's good it's blurred it out, but I mean, nothing. It just bounces. That's all she does. She just bounces. So, but this will wind you up, ladies and gents. This is the police bit where we'll go through that. Right, I'll catch up with the chat and let me. What do I need to do? I've got so many windows open here. What we gonna do? What we gonna do when I go for you, bad boys, bad boys? Right, got that. Right, anyone watching, you must subscribe. I've been going 36 minutes. I need at least one new subscriber. Well, I'm on 6753. I bought my son 20. Oh, nice. Nice one. Where's money? Oh, it's all good. Right, I need to fly through, don't I? I need to. I'm going to skim through. I see anything, whatever I pick. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. You're talking so much, geez. How you doing, Patrick? How you well, mate? On this glorious Monday. I'll put Jenny up because he's got a spanner by a name now. Look, some of the mods can be here, so it's good to have a few. Exactly. I had a few. I've taken some away because obviously they no longer use the channel or whatever. But yeah, it's always you can never have enough because depending on people's lives and whatnot. So as long as I've got at least one or two hanging around, it's good, isn't it? And that'd be nice. So it depends. But I wonder if it feels all snug. You're like, oh, I'm in my moderator outfit. He blocked Tommy Robinson one. Yeah, I know. That's funny. Can I make me feel like a colossus sliding forth with all the power of a deranged god? At least he's honest. That's funny as. Consider it done. You asked nicely. There we go, Slim. Slim promoted. So there we go. Right. I'm going to fly through. I'm not. I also want a diamond car with platinum wheel. I need to catch up with chat. Yeah, please join us. We're all mad. Of course we are. Loopy Lucy. That's what I'm like. How weird's that? Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, it's all right on here. You do whatever. But then you could just sort of close your laptop, turn your phone off, go make yourself a coffee, whatever it is you want to do. Like, in person, you're like, oh, stuck here talking to them. Funny as. Yep, your twins now. Well, your triplets now because I just added Slim. I'm gonna get zapped by the triggered. Yeah. They're all worried about you triggered in a funny kind of way. I don't get out much, and this is a nice community. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I think. So, exactly. I am Wiz. I am. You are what? See, I'm that far behind. 8 minutes on that comment. I feel like a rat. Oh, Jenny Sunny, come up. 5 members. Oh, so let me try and skip through the other bits so we can see who. Solacin Ra. Oh, Duncan. MMA. Oh, Loopy Lucy. Oh, literally, I just read one of her comments out. Good shot, Jenny. Good shot. Literally, I just read out. Did I? I swear, Loopy Lucy. Yes. There. But that was before and then after. So her name will be different now because she'll have the little thing going. Oh, there she goes. Look, it's got the little thing on it now. Hey! How you doing, Waffle? Hope you're well, mate. Look, there's another moderator in the house. So, Arbroath in Scotland, another gang rape. Oh my god! You got to point it out. You got to point it out, Slim. You got to point it out. I'm trying to catch up with you guys in chat, so we go see the police arrest a 5-year-old. A 5-year-old. I know. Everyone's aiming for grace. Yeah. Everyone's saving grace. Well, I'm Wiz. What a silly thing to say. What a silly thing to say. But, yeah. So I hope you're well. Dizzy for Jesus being in the house. Yeah, because they arrested his dad. Yeah, it's gonna hit the fan. Welcome to all new mods to the dark side. Thank you, Jenny, for 5 membership gifting. Thanks, Triggered. I know exactly why. Scary 5-year-old, yeah. It's been done, mate. It's been done. Further down, you should be. Give me the power. Oh. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I'll be donking my own head. Like, what on earth? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? The mortals will now tremble before me like a leaf in a storm. I've become insane with the power already. Respect my authority. Funny. Celebrities just all ego. Yeah, ego, keeps being tobacco. Yeah, it's got to be done. I'm somewhere near. I'm trying to. I bet they are. We'll have a look. We'll look that one up. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Dazzler's in the house. How you doing, Dazzler? Hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Living the dream on this glorious Mad Monday. But right, let's make this video a bit bigger. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It's only about a minute long. 1 minute, 4 seconds. But yes, like this. Here we go.
Jeff! Joshy! Oi! I'm going to get your child. You're all on camera, mate. You're all on camera. Get back. Get back. Oi! You're all on camera.
Go away now.
You're all on camera. You're all on camera. I am allowed to video call. I'm allowed to video call. I am allowed to video call. I'm away from them now. You're all on video call.
Keep away. That's fine. Keep away.
We'll be seeing that as well.
No, you won't. On the what ground?
That's part of an investigation. Take that off you.
Oh, so we're going to seize that, but let me know if you want to watch it again. I can always replay it for you. So, but yeah, that's. I don't know what. Yeah, big old subscription. Right down the bottom, subscribe free. So, try to get as many people as we can. Try and get some subscribers going on. I don't know if YouTube's doing me any favors, like showing it around. Maybe I need to edit the thing actually now. So let me copy that. Delete that. Don't know if that'll allow me to do that. Maybe not then. I'll probably have to do it on YouTube. I need to change the where do I need to go? All these windows open, guys, but let me know if you want to watch that video again, and I'm more than happy to whack it through again so you can see it, in case there's certain things you want to see. Just going to change the title of the video if it lets me. I think it's going to let me. Oh, it's going to let me. That's better. Maybe that'll do it better. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go along, guys. But yeah, let's get me back onto the channel so I know where we are, because I need to keep an eye on the membership so I know who's getting it. So plus I see I can at people on that. But yeah, right, where were we? Yeah, that's basically it. I know it's terrible, absolutely terrible. So I don't know why the dad was arrested. I'm not too sure. I do not know. It's a bit unclear. So I asked my son to have a quick investigation, but like there wasn't anything forthwith. So demonic, yeah, blooming is. What's that about exactly? Yeah, that'd be slim. 5-year-old out. I'm not too sure, Dizzy. The father's obviously been arrested, but I don't honestly know what they're being arrested for. I couldn't honestly say, and I've not found anything. So I don't know if you guys are, wherever you are, you can Google it quickly and maybe work out what on earth's going on or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's very strange, very, very strange. But we can always watch it again, so we can. Yeah, another damaged child, isn't it? I know, you can see probably why their dad had to be restrained more, because he probably kicked off as well. So yeah, I don't know. That's what annoys me. I don't know if you guys can Google it and end up finding out more than what I do. So let's see it again, Wiz. We're trying to sort stuff out to Mr. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Right, here we go. Let's play it again. Let's play it again. Play it again, Sam. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I actually opened the wrong window there, so. Let's open the right window. Right, let's watch it again. Right, here we go. That's the barber there.
Josh! Joshy! Oi!
And then physically abused by a police officer, grabbing him.
Oi, I'm going to get the child. You're all on camera, mate. You're all on camera.
Then he closed the door on him.
Oi! You're all on camera.
Go away now.
You're all on camera. You're all on camera. I am not a video call. I'm not a video call. I am not a video call.
You need to give them space.
I'm away from them now.
Now.
You're on video call.
It's all on
Keep
video.
away. That's
Yeah.
fine. Keep away.
We'll be seizing that as well.
No, you won't. On the what ground?
That's part of an investigation. We'll take that off you.
We'll be seizing that as part of the investigation. What is it? That copper's an idiot. Aren't they all? It's an embarrassment, isn't it? The British police. It's an embarrassment. They ain't got a clue what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, end up throwing him on the floor. Yeah, he's trying to react because his son, he shouted his name a few times, but it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. No, you don't have to rewind, mate. If anything there, just say in the chat that if you want to see it again, just get my attention and say, oh, replay it with. It's not a problem, you know. We got all day and night. So, yeah, you know, if you want to... if I play something, can you miss a bit? Then I'll always go back. It's not a problem, guys. You let me know. You let me know. Let's just try it off like a political. Yeah. I don't get it. Honestly, I do not get it. What? Don't get it. It's an absolute joke. Absolute joke. But I'm assuming that charges will be pending with regards to the police officers abusing a 5-year-old. I'm assuming. So yeah, it was posted by someone. The account was Flavour of Ireland, like the original video, even though it's reposted. But thing is, though, it says police, doesn't it? Like actual police, doesn't it say something different if it's pepper spray heroes, evil? That's what I mean. What can you say about that? It's just blatantly wrong. You'd think the police would be like, "Oh, son, we got your dad here. Come here and talk to your dad and whatnot," and like be all civil about the situation, being that he's a 5-year-old. You don't want to actually like cause him any trauma or physically harm him or grab him in any way. Oh no, that's what the police done. Like, what on earth is going on? That's why you stream live as stuff happens. Let them download it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Nope, not allowed to. Nope. So, yep, take it easy, mate. Go and get your little boy. Do your thing. Happy days. So, thanks for the super chat, mate. I hope you catch you later. We'll still be streaming. We'll still be streaming. So, take it easy, mate. Take it easy. Yeah, I mean, there's no words for it. Yeah, Black Belt Barrister, I watch him. Yeah, he'd probably have a thing to say about that. So, wonder, let me post it and tag him. Yeah. D. Shensmith, that is. Yep, done.
Josh!
But, yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, at what point ever would a copper want to grab a 5-year-old like that? So, 2-tier policing. Oh, look, he's white. We're abusing. We can physically abuse him. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, there's always stuff going on there. It just went up by 1. Way! Literally, as I'd done it, it changed. Went 6754. Way! Your game 1. And it took 54 minutes. Get in. We got 1. Whoever you are, whoever's just subscribed, thank you very much. Thank you. You go in Wiz's Good Books. Now jump in the chat, say hi. Hi. But don't say it like that because you sound a bit weird. That's just me being an idiot, isn't it? But I'll tell you what. You want to know where all our money's going? abroad. I know you know. I know you know that already, but there's more to it. There's more to it, ladies and gents. There's more to it. Calm down, calm down. Right, look, I'm just sizing it up to make sure it's nice and big so you guys can read it. But yeah, that's going to be the next story. But any story you know about, or obviously I don't know, Prince, so let me know in the chat. Obviously, let me know and we'll look it up. Yeah, I mean, the more people that see that, the more that will react, without a doubt. But I mean, a 5-year-old and then putting them in the back of a police car, and like, there's no one in there. Just literally throw them in there and lock the door. I'm lost for words. No, I don't think they are. So look like they're in England somewhere. World War II, can't you? Yeah, London, yeah. It also says the 5-year-old wasn't arrested according to laws. Nobody can be arrested under the age of 10. Still no way to treat a kid. Yeah, why? So why detain them in a police vehicle? Smash the like button, ladies and gents. Boost the stream. Good idea, Mr. Waffle. Good idea. 5-year-old criticised Chairman Starmer. Yeah. Tyrone that retweeted the video. Yeah, that get it some viewage, wouldn't it? yeah. He probably sent a tweet or a Facebook post saying, "Oh, the police have arrested my dad." Boom, got him. It's absolutely crazy. When I saw it, I was like, "What?" Pepper the Frogman. Yeah. I mean, I'm lost, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, you know, the police should have been like, say, talking to him or whatever, or you know, anything sensible like. But yeah, that's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've seen some things in my time, but actual police arresting a flipping. I don't know what we can say about that. Honestly, don't know what we can say about that. Yeah, I could probably do that on my phone actually via the link. Maybe I'm not too sure. I'm not very savvy on all that, but mind you, saying that the way it's just gone flying around, I bet you've seen it. So yeah. How you doing, Jake? Hope you're well, mate. Here we are on this Mad Monday. Oh look, I mentioned you about 15 minutes ago, Helen, saying like when that time we weren't on, I was like, oh, Helen's not in the chat because I noticed these things, you see, all the regulars. I was like, oh, I hope she's well. And then you came back. You're like, hello, it's Helen Crystals. How you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Is there that many O's in the word noon? Good afternoon. Saw the police arresting an autistic girl for calling WPCA lesbian the other day on a video. Yeah, I know. She said, "Oh, she looks like Auntie such and such." Yeah, I remember that one. That. No, he won't. Just back from shopping. Wee. So I take it you didn't see the video that I just showed them with the 5-year-old being arrested. Well, not arrested, but thrown in the back of a police car. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. So I bet it was nice out being shopping, I expect. I need to start like sorting myself out and walk into Tesco and back or something. Otherwise I'll end up weighing about 50 stone. But yeah. Right, where are we? But yeah, we're worried about where our tax money goes. Why does that keep coming up? Trying to throw the markets in our face. I know it is a one-off for a 10-hour subscriber special type moment. I've gained 1 subscriber, so I'm getting there. So in 10 hours, I could gain 10. It's I'll tell you what. Right, as Jake's here, I'll show it again. I will. I did close the window, but I'll open it. This is a video in question, Jake. Make sure, let me just catch up the chat and make sure you're ready. Is everybody ready? We'll show it again. Let's call it what it is. They're dragging children off to the, yes. Yep, a 5-year-old. Absolutely crazy. This one says his journey was. So much choice he's done. Yeah, there is. Oh, very good. Very good, geese. Very good. What's happening? Well, I'm going to show it again. 3rd time lucky. Walking to Tesco backwards. But you'll see. Right, this is the video, ladies and gents. I did show it. Are you taking your all ready? Excuse me. Oh, my throat. I'll tell you what this lurg is. Weird. Let's take it right back. Right, this is it. Keep watching. You'll see the child and then have your comments.
Jeff! Jeffy! Oi! I'm going to get the child. You're all on camera, mate. You're all on camera. Get back. Get back. Oi! You're all on camera.
Go away now.
You're all on camera. You're all on camera. I am not a video call. I'm not a video call. I am allowed to video call.
You need to give them space.
I'm away from them now. You're all on video call.
Keep away. That's fine. Keep away.
We'll be seizing that as well.
No, you won't. On the what ground?
That's part of an investigation. Take that off you.
There you go. That was the incident in question, Jake. I just went to Tesco. Yes, well, we go. 100%. Oh, can't say that, mate. It's racist. That child screwed heartbreak. It is. It's horrible. Yeah. The more you say it, the more it just winds you up, doesn't it? Be careful, the bollard head bashing lad misinformation over. He was de-arrested, treated in the hospital, and has discharged himself. Threatening to pepper spray him for filming. Yeah, I know. I don't know, Jake. Nothing's come up. Or I couldn't find anything earlier, like before I went live or not. I asked my son to have a quick investigation, but couldn't find nothing. I assume it's got to be on the internet somewhere. Everything's on the internet. Listening to it, I've water in my eyes watching this. Yeah, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. That kid screaming. Yeah, it does. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, tears of rage, mate. Yeah. They're arresting ringleaders of the Irish protesters, but I haven't seen official confirmation. No, so let's wonder if I have a Google now if anything comes up. No, still nothing. Just the video we've seen. You know, it's been posted on Facebook as well as X. Thrown in the back of a police car. That's it. Yeah, there's still nothing. So, I mean, if you guys see anything or hear anything, let me know. I mean, we'll be live for a while. So, yeah, if you see anything about that, let me know, and we'll get to the bottom of it if we can. If there's something that's said about it, it just seems a bit strange. So that's what I don't like it. Like videos like, 'cause we don't know what the dad was arrested for. I mean, we can speculate, obviously, but you know what was the precursor to that? The boy's sort of running, so why are the police chasing him? So, oh, it's filmed around a protest, right? Yeah, he was. He was compliant. Yeah, yeah, I know. Is that the husband that her husband that got arrested, or I'm a bit of bit of a loss on that one. So, absolutely mad. Um, right, let me just do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just trying to open Discord for Pat. Right, news, latest updates. I'll put it in that, Pat. 5-year-old in back of police car. There we go. I'll just put it up in the news, latest updates chat section. So, Defiant Fox responded. I'm not going to read it out, but I don't know. If you're on Discord, send Defiant Fox a message, guys, for support and that he's not in a good place, doing whatever, family issues and whatnot. So, you know, reach out to the bloke. Yeah, I sent him because I hadn't seen him or heard him on that, so I sent him a message. He responded saying, like, you know, that's good, but he's got a lot going on. But yeah, they are, Pat. It's posted up on X for you, mate. So not a problem. Not a problem. I keep forgetting Discord. I keep forgetting about Discord. Honestly, you guys, I know you're probably in there. And like, where's Wiz? Like, he's never here. I keep forgetting. I need to get used to it. So these are Antifa in you part of the left buggery cult. Yeah, probably right there, Mr. Unpredictable. I heard the cameraman was arrested too. No way. Really? You can only see the point of escalation, not what leads up to it. Yeah. I mean, the bloke's being walked and the kid's running, then the police suddenly chase and run. So that the whole incident regarding the child is there on camera because the police start chasing him, grab him, put him in the car. But for the man to be arrested, we do not know why. Haven't got a clue. A bit dubious about taking children to protests, especially those that have the potential to become volatile. Yeah, I'll never take my kids. So never. Can you put? Yep, done it, mate. Done it. A 5-year-old do to get this treatment? Yeah, exactly. Hello, says to Jack, Mr. Unpredictable. Yeah, agree. Hit the like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, we're on 6754. We started with 6,753. We are up one. We are up one subscriber, and that is better than none. Let's be honest. Yeah, the context always important, but for the man to be arrested, which we not understand the situation, but like I said, the whole child situation was on camera, so yep. Have you seen the video where mum's being thrown to the ground by? Oh my god, Rihanna White's mum. No, I haven't seen that. Anyone got a link? When was that? Was that recent, Helen? Is that on X? Oh, it's the thing is saying saying the Ukrainians being found guilty of plotting serious arson attacks on properties linked to Prime Minister Starmer. Huh. Might get back on X. Let's see. I've not even heard nothing about that. So let me see if I can. This might be the Rianne White situation, ladies and gents. Let me just take that down and press play. What is it? 41 seconds.
What are they saying? No. Oi!
Yeah, I'll just push her to the deck. Is that her?
Do you know her fucking daughter was murdered 23 times in the brain with a screwdriver? You fucking disgust me. That was disgusting. They're shouting Rihanna White deserves it. This is Rihanna White's mum.
That's on another level. I mean, what is going on with this flipping planet? I mean, wow. I mean, there's the actual, so you can see it, guys, the actual. So we got a 5-year-old, and then we got the mother of a murder victim because of illegal immigration and no one being bothered to do anything. Uh-oh, here comes Mr. Unpredictable. I'd watch that one. He's unpredictable. Very good, John. You got your window joke in as well. He's doing well. That's right, mate. No problem. You're very funny, John. My kids had like that. I'd find them when I got out. Yeah, I'll be looking to press charges big time, mate. So yeah, we don't have all the facts. That's very true. But well, we just seen the video there. Let me know if you want to see that video again. If you want to get like if I played it and you missed it or whatever. I will do, Jake. Will do. I'm very unpredictable. The clue's in the name. I never miss a clue. Excellent. Oh, Jenny for yeah. If you're on Discord, you can send him a message. If you're on Discord, I'll give him a message later and send your regards, mate. Yeah, do that, Pat. Brilliant. Yeah, make sure you say that. You know, the whiz brought him up, I do think about these people. Do you know what I mean? It's not just they're not just whatever. I know sometimes when they're not about, I get concerned, like, oh, why haven't they been around for a while? I'm glad he's responded to me there, so I know, but it's just not good that he's in a bad place. I don't like it when anyone's in a bad place. Do you know what I mean? It's not good. Life's too short, and it's just getting too hard for people. It's just not on. So. Yep. So he was just probably just putting that. It might be the case the copper say, "Oh, we grabbed him and put him in there because like he was probably in danger or something." Like, what rubbish they could come out with. So, yep, yeah, that all our regards. Yep, for those 2 days themselves. Yeah, I had that. Like, I was in hospital with my heart attack and that. I come out and they're like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't come and see you. I was busy." You what? Get out of my life. Yeah, yeah, they don't. If it's they didn't take the boy, the police raided their houses over the next couple of days. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, because I could literally can't find nothing on it. So, oh, DM on Discord. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. It's always a possibility. Oh, does it? I don't know why that. What, does it run out then? It's a Discord link. I don't know why that would be. Let me investigate. Discord link. I thought I didn't think it'd ever run out, like the invite. Let me have a look. Right, minimise that. Do my technical skills here, so Discord link, invite. Oh yeah, it says invite. Oh yeah, you're right, mate. You're right. Well, I knew you were right because you wouldn't have said that otherwise, would you? But I wonder if I just put the actual link in. I don't know if that'll make any difference. Right, I've changed the link. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to update in the actual. I'll put it in the chat anyway. I put a channel link. I don't know if that's any good for Discord, mate. So try that in the chat. And I've changed it on the link there at the bottom, so it might. Oh, what one's that? Let me. Yeah, John. I've literally just done it. I changed it just so it's a channel link. I don't know, the link I've just put in the chat. That's what I've just changed it to there. So maybe that'll work. I don't know. My bad. What's this? What's this link? Oh, that's the one. Right. An elderly disabled woman to the ground for no reason. The woman is the mother of Rihanna White, whose daughter was murdered. Absolutely disgraceful. UK police have also recently assaulted a 5-year-old child, smashed a man's head into a bollard, impaled a boy's face on a spike. Yeah, I saw that. Punched men in the head that aren't even resisting arrest, mock stabbing victims, and arrested him as he bled out. Yeah. Wow. I think the police got a few issues. I mean, what can you say about that? So, oh, just Phil, I mentioned you earlier, geez. I was saying about you taking time out, doing your thing. And here he is. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. I was literally saying that you said you'll have a few days recharging and getting away from politics, this, that, and everything else, and you pop up. So, yeah, because I notice when people are or are not in the chat, I do notice these things. Pinky, so far we've fallen. 30 years ago, Prime Minister and Twinks would be an international scandal. Yep. I've fallen behind on chat. I need to catch up. Yeah, I know. You think they would have given... Yeah, strange. A lot of it is ideology bullshit, yeah. Yep. Oh, did he? Wow. Wow. Okay, that explains a bit more. Yeah, that sort of changes the situation. Yep, Jenny, you do it. It's only the whiz that has to stay here. So the link worked. Oh, brilliant. Right, so that take you to the Discord then. Okay, cool. That was it, but it took me to some sort of lobby with no text channels. Oh, does it? Oh, because I'm logged in, I suppose it. I'm not too sure if anyone else knows how to do the link to the actual channel. Discord. Where is it? I don't know how to get a link. Anyone know how to get the link? Invite to server. Oh, 7 days. Copy. Right. This is valid for 7 days. So there's no point changing that. So is there an actual link? What, server ID number's nothing, is it? But that link, invite link there that I just put in the chat, that's valid for 7 days. So I don't know how else. So I don't want to keep doing that every 7 days, do I? Yeah. Oh, never. Expires never. Right. Generate new link. There we go. Copy. Right. Yes. Right. It never expires. Here we go. There's a link to Discord that never expires. And now I need to get that into my. I need to edit it at the back end of my YouTube. Right. Okay. I'm glad you brought that up, John, because I didn't even realise. So, people might be clicking it, going, "Oh well, I can't do it." So see you later. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm glad that's been brought up and we've paste publish. Right, so that should refresh at some point, and that will never run out, that link. Right, okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. So that Discord link should apparently never run out, and that way you can follow it. So, yeah, nice one, John, for pointing that little banana moment out. A little bit banana-y there, a little bit banana-y. So, yeah, so that's that shown. Right, so thanks for the link as well, Helen. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Right. Right. I think I know where we are. Right. Yeah, that's my do you like my picture, guys? Do you like this? Look. That's the top of me thingy. Looks good, doesn't it? Power of AI. And I've got the the top bit of it, not the bottom bit of it for my YouTube thing. Just looks very professional. So yeah. But yeah, it's good to have you back, Phil. Brain error. Emotional damage. Yep, got sniffles. Got the sniffles. Got the lurg. So I thought I'd do a 10-hour live stream. I miss a lot since your reschedule. It's easier when 1 p.m. every day. You used to help with no notifications and mulling your channel. I know it's ridiculous, but yeah, it's just Wednesday and Sundays at 1 now, and then Tuesday and Thursdays at 7. But as the channel grows, I will add more streams. So it's but at the moment it does allow me to do videos, but some of the videos do well, and there's some of the videos that you get like 30. But I try and if I got a couple of stories, I try and do 2 videos on the days that I don't go live. So there is content there, but it's just a pain. But I find, especially if anything goes whatever, I'll go from say every day at 1 o'clock, and then I'll be missing ones. I don't want to start people going, "Oh yeah, you tune in and then he doesn't turn up," or this happens, that happens. So, but like it says here, do Wednesday and Sundays 1 p.m, Tuesday and Thursdays 7 p.m. And what I'll do is I'll look to add other days, because there you've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Sunday. But that's 4 out of 7. But I will look to add more days as and when the popularity grows, and hope if I hit 10,000 subscribers and whatnot, and more people tune in, then it'll be worthwhile. You know what I mean? So I'll be on it. Don't you worry. So there will be more people. So it's obviously my routine with working nights and everything. Yeah, all over the place. So. Click server name, invite people, and link it. Yeah, I'll change it to never runs out. It's only valid for 7 days. So I've changed it to forever, basically. Yep, that works. Sweet. We got there. Old Techno Whiz. What did I miss? That's right, it's sorted, mate. I mean, if there's an issue, we need to sort it. So I've always got emotional damage. If you want to, mate, if you want to, it's up to you. I'll put the thing up, but I'm here weird, but happy to on the background whilst I work. No worries, mate. No worries, no worries. No message, but Brain Air 199. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to get subscribers. I'm getting the super chats. Yep. Let me. We are on 6754, and we started on 6753. So we gained one. Whee! At least we gained one. At least we gained one. So. You have to change your profile pic. Yeah, I'm in an arming about that. I might like the face that you see there of the wizard. I might change it to that. I might. So 4 months. Irish biscuits. I knew. I knew. As soon as I see Phil, I know he's any excuse to say arse biscuits. The biscuits are back ended. Yeah, right. Well done, Phil. I think Phil had that last time, but Olga done that. Literally, just click it. You go into like memberships on the actual screen, and it gives you the thing. You click it, and you can upgrade or something. I'm not too sure, but all the little thing. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how that works. Yes, it's a new song. Brain, I had to cancel mine and wait for you to email me begging not to cancel, then I had options to upgrade. Ah. Yeah, new worship song. Yeah, begging not to cancel. Is that what it does? Can't stand that. Don't beg. Don't beg. But there it is. The proof. The proof, geese. I'll have to I think what to do on my I wonder if that I I'm trying to see if I can get that picture into my I've just changed the profile picture. Tell me what you think, if that's better or worse. So verify what? What is going on? Oh my, it's saying I've got to verify it's me and all this. What the hell is it doing? Check your phone. Oh my. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing? That's nuts. Can't even just update. Oh, that's a bit random. Wait, now I've updated it. Right, okay. Can't change the other little one though, but well, change the little picture. Don't know if that's gonna make any difference, guys. Don't know if I can change the other picture or not. You'll be like, no, picture's too big. That looks cool. Change the other little picture as well. Oh, we're changing all this. Woohoo! There we go, guys. Do. I'll change my little picture. So let me know if that picture, the profile picture, is any good. And I've got a little whiz picture on the thing now. Right, we've changed all that. Look. So you asked me to do one thing, I end up doing about a million others. You know what I'm like. I am terrible. I'll have to change it on my thing now as well. I've got to change my... Oh, it's not letting me... oh. Ah, right, okay. I can zoom in. Not zooming in so much. Right, okay, apply that. Oh, it's all save. Save. I don't know if that works. I've had to change it on X because I changed it on Facebook, so it's all the same. Oh, it seems to be alright, I suppose. I had to zoom in, so I don't want it looking like all blurry and horrible. You know what I mean? Oh, seems alright, seems alright. Okay. Right, we'll leave it like that for a bit. There we go. Get me to change my profile pictures. What you doing? So that means, right, I need to refresh what you're looking at. So if I refresh that, there you go. That's me little, what do you think? Do you think that's all right for a picture? Look at the whiz. Look at me, eh? What do you think? Get on there and subscribe. There's me trying to push for 10,000. I've got 6,754. Come on. Phil's called brain error. He's calling him Brian. Brian error. Where'd I get to? You see, I don't know. Where did I get to, guys? Go Wiz, go. Yeah. Worship the Wiz. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, it's definitely Brain, not Brian. Techno, whiz. Techno, whiz. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, have some of that. How you doing, Mark? I'm so sure. Yep. Rio, yeah. Rio. Our name is Rio. And she... whatever. This digital ID through the back door. Yeah, well, they've done the under 16s ban today, didn't they? They reckon they can jump through hoops and get around that like they did in Australia. I think so, does he? Yeah, but I'm just a nice geezer. Yeah. Well, we're hoping that you bounce right back. Ha ha ha. Blue skies get stuff with propaganda. Yeah, we showed that. We showed that. And then the holiday crash. Yeah. We got the link for that, have we? So I wasn't too sure who. I don't know if that's going to be on X. What on earth is that? That's not the right one. That's a different one in China. Oh. That's a bit random. Was it a helicopter racing? Is that right? Oh, the video they show of the crashing is from Malaysia 2024. Not actually. Yeah, it's actually been. When it verifies it on X and that, it said readers context. The two crashing is from an accident in Malaysia in 2024 and not from the recent catch in Brazil. And they're saying apparently Oliver Treat is on life support because his lawyer says he was given wrong information. They're saying he was caught by the blades and thus obviously he's only 32. But the two are crashing are the fake video. There's another one they're saying no. There's another post as well, and they're saying that's not it, but they are saying that he was cut up by the helicopter blades. I never heard of Oliver Tree till today, I'll be honest. But it's something to do with Illuminati and all sorts. But yeah, I'm not too sure what where trying to get the information is. But it's saying he has died in a helicopter crash, though. That is true. But the video they're saying is him in a helicopter is not him. That's Malaysia 2024. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks for the drama. Birthday party. I'm so dizzy. Yeah, don't do bungee jumping. Don't go in a helicopter. Yep, the new whiz. Destroys your birthday party. Here come. Yeah, Brain. Again, Brian. The life of Brian. No. Yep. Keep it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, no. I don't think there's. I haven't really got. What's it called? Any other pictures, so to speak. I've done some other AI pictures and that, and some look like me. I need to let me have a look, see what I've got. I've got quite a few. I've made loads of pictures, but wonder if the one in flames would work. Oh, that might work. Oh, I've changed my profile picture again. Oh, why is it saying I've got to verify every 5 seconds? Why can't you just change something? My God. Can you turn all this off? 2-step verification crap. Oh, it gets right up my nose. I didn't want to change a picture. Oh, do this, do that. Like, no. I just want to change a picture, mate. A bit more flamey. I don't know if that comes across a bit more attractive. I don't know. Let me change it. Oh, refresh the... Oh, there it goes. What do you reckon about that one? That looks a bit more dramatic, doesn't it? What do you think, guys? What do you think of that one? Don't know why I'm messing around with that, but yeah, that actually looks quite cool. I do like it. Let's be honest. It's probably because I'm cool. It's going to look cool. But yeah, that'd get people's attention, wouldn't it? A bit of flame. Oh yeah. I quite like that one actually. Are they trying to ban VPN? Wow. Yeah, I know. It's strange, isn't it? Say this, say that. No calls because Red Bull gives you wings. Did they sponsor it? Uh-oh. Yep, no more anonymity. Yeah, Brave is a good one. I've heard of this Blue Sky. Keir Starmer is leaving unbanned. Blue Sky? No? Yeah, exactly what Dizzy said. What's that mean? Someone just said something about that, and I was like, oh, maybe it's a spelling mistake. Obviously not. So tell me what blue sky means, and tell me if you like my new profile picture. That's what I say. Yeah, it does look. It is looking like that, John. Then we get called this, that, and everything else. Do you know what I mean? Just for sort of pointing things out. So people are actually getting scared to use their actual voice, aren't they? So, I mean, I don't know what we expect, but yeah, we're not going to do much damage, are we, with our words and that, if they're doing whatever. Blue Sky's a left-wing site. No wonder Starmer left it alone. Oh, is it a website? Oh, Richard was talking about the Fabian Society yesterday. 140 years to plan it. Ah. Yeah, I was told that because I was left-handed. They're like, oh, sinister. Yeah, you're deemed to be evil if you're left-handed. So, yeah. Tim, how you doing, Tim? Leeds United. Hey. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Living the dream. Living the dream. Having a custard cream. We're not really having a custard cream. I threw that in for. Let me refresh. No, we're still one up. We gained one new subscriber at 1 hour 51. Like I say, if it all goes Pete Tong, I'll have to change the heading saying 10 hours for 10k subscribers. I'll change it just to 10-hour live stream or however many hours it is, you know. Whoa! Oh, it moved. I saw that. It moved. Did you see that? 6755. Woohoo! We gained 2. So we're gaining 1 new subscriber every 55 minutes. Damn. Do you know how long I'll have to be live for if I want to hit 10k? Whoa! Yes, another one. Get in. Look, see? You got Mr. Beast going 500 million subscribers. I'll get excited because I get a couple. Oh, dear. Little things, please, little minds. I think I'm wizard for crying out loud. I need all the help I can get. But yes, all who subscribe, thank you very much. And jump in the chat. Like Tim, I believe you're new to the scene. You are in there with the Wizardians. Yeah, what that saying like minor attracted, and they're saying it's an actual way, like homosexual, heterosexual, minor attract is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. YouTube won't let me speak. Oh, blooming YouTube. Blooming YouTube. What's all that all about? Try it. I find like when I use dots and exclamations and question marks and that, it stops it because of that. I'm like, really? That's how I talk. Yep. Oh yeah, I was doing I forgot to. Here we are. This one make you angry. Taxpayers' money. Yeah, changing my mugshot. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, cool. Are you over 16? Reminds me of the dude in the painting in Ghostbusters. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god, Binky, yeah. The evil geezer, yeah. Oh my god. You farted on a candle whiz. Yep. Definitely. Rear of the year. It's burning hot. Good one. Yeah, I like it. It's a left-wing echo propaganda site. Ah. Oh yeah, propaganda site. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of it, so microblogging, social media platform, Blue Sky, says Tim. Yeah, right, okay. So, yeah, custard creams. Yeah, you looked that up. You cheated, Tim. You didn't know that. Will I text you because YouTube blocks my words? Up to you if you read it out. Oh, what did you? What have you put? Let's have a look. I'll read it first before. YouTube will not let me put it across, but Blue Sky is a social media platform for lefties and happens to be full of self-proclaimed minor attracted persons, or whatever they call them, PDS, mate. That's what they call them. Wow, that's bad. That is bad. Tim's just up. Cheers, Tim. You're a star, mate. You're a star. Time to troll. It does, doesn't it? Blue sky. Blue sky. People, yeah, I know. Well, you know, had it come up, I would have read yours as well. So, you know, we're reiterating what it is. So, you know, it's all good. Yeah, triggered. There you go. You got a site you can go and do some trolling in. You're going to enjoy that. Go and join Ragnar and everyone. Go and troll. Show him his boss. Like living in reality. But, yeah. I don't know if you know this, guys, but thousands of students from European countries who took out loans of 893 million to fund degrees in the UK universities vanished, just disappeared and didn't repay a penny. And then you wonder where our money's going. 893 million of taxpayers' money. And they're saying our welfare bill is more than what we got tax coming in. I can see a problem here. Country bankrupt. Latest figures from the government-owned student loans company show that it is currently trying to track down the whereabouts of about 42,000 former undergraduates. 42,000 took out loans and legged it. Wow. I mean, you know, wow. That's taxpayers funded. Officials have been forced to establish links with authorities across the EU in an effort to find the missing students and compel them to repay their debts. The SLC has long maintained that moving abroad is not a way of escaping the student loan repayments. No, they'll probably spend like £1 billion trying to recoup £893 million pound. That's crazy. But while officials in the UK can readily access tax records to track down borrowers, tracing graduates overseas is far more difficult. In total, the SLC has revealed it's trying to find 121,000 former students with unpaid loan balances worth 3.4 billion. So they come here to get educated and do a runner. And you wonder why illegal immigrants come here and just stay here, because they just get given everything and like that's it. Of these, almost 15,000 are believed to have moved to Australia, 7,600 to the United States, and around 5,500 each to Spain and Ireland. There are almost 5,300 in the UAE, 1,500 in China, 3,500 in Bulgaria, and 3,500 in Romania. So come here, get educated, and go home. Simple as. The loans are used to help cover tuition fees and living costs and become repayable after leaving the university. Obviously, they don't come repayable at all in any shape or form. No one wants to repay them. Can you see the problem, ladies and gents? Can you see the problem? Well, some may be out of work, in between jobs, claiming benefits, or not earning enough to meet the minimum repayment threshold. So you can get it back anyway. Wow. But they are over, nearly 900 million of your taxpayers' cash splattered all over the place, here, there, and everywhere. third and final story that I had ready, ladies and gents. We'll have to look some up and see what's going on in the world. Because I'm not going to go into depth. But one like this is ridiculous. Like skilled workers kebab shop. I mean, what skill is a kebab shop really? I'm already overwhelmed with content creation. I'm burnt out, so I'm taking a break. Yeah, it does, mate. I mean, I do 4 lives a week, and the days I'm not on, I'll do a video or 2, depending on what's going on in the news. But I'm trying to keep my watch hours up high. I try and get like 100 watch hours a day, but I mean, some days are like literally 15, 30, 50. But it is what it is. But I just, I enjoy it. I've got nothing else to do. I just enjoy it. But I do have times because before I had about a week off. I got banned for 7 days for hate speech, but they never said what I said for hate speech. So I ain't got a clue what I said about the Bondi Beach thing. And that sort of 7 days sort of forced on me, but gave me time to recharge. So I was supposed to be doing the Wizard's World. Supposed to get that channel going where I just casual life and have a giggle and that, but I never seem to have time because I'm doing this channel. Now look at that channel; it's got like 60 something subscribers, and I'm like, yeah, but there's more on that channel. That channel's monetized. That's not. Do you know what I mean? My brain starts firing all this, but yeah, I don't understand why they do that unless they pay it up front and pay their own way. So, not when we need it now. No, Europol does. I see the problem. The UK is basically the world's fault. It is, thanks to our government giving handouts to everyone that wants to. Yep. So coming in illegally, not a problem. We'll sort you out. And you're coming here for an education, don't worry. We'll sort you out. Offer food. Oh, enjoy, Tim. Enjoy your food, mate. Thank you for being in the chat and for subscribing. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Skills can be learned. What, in a kebab shop? That is not a skilled worker. That's bringing in people from where? Muslim countries like Turkey and everywhere, I expect. A total of 159 kebab shops across Britain have been granted Home Office licences, allowing them to sponsor overseas workers under the Skilled Workers Visa Scheme. The licences enable businesses to recruit workers from abroad, with sponsored employees often able to bring family members with them to the UK. Oh. The figures have sparked criticism from senior Conservatives and migration campaigners who argue the system is being stretched far beyond its original purpose. Home Secretary Chris Philp described the arrangements as a disgrace. Many sponsored workers won't be highly skilled. Well, you won't be to work in a bloody kebab shop, slice a bit of meat. Conservative MP Neil O'Brien also criticised the scheme, branding it absurd and warning that a lot of work is fake visa milling. The Centre of Migration Control said the figures suggest that the sponsorship system was out of control. Under current rules, skilled worker visas generally require applicants to earn at least $41,700 a year or meet the occupational's designated salary threshold. Well, I won't be working in a blooming kebab shop then. Home Office records show that 56 kebab shops used their sponsorship license to recruit overseas workers between 2021 and 2023. One business, Baba Kebabish in East Ham, was allocated 7 visas during that period for roles classified under accommodation and food service activities. There's no suggestion the business has committed any wrongdoing or has any connection to visa fraud. Official records also show 79 vape shops and 16 car washes also hold licenses permitting them to sponsor overseas workers. How are they going to... Critics argue the range of businesses accessing the scheme raises questions about whether the route is being used for genuinely skilled workers. Well, it's not, is it? The data all comes after a series of enforcement actions against employers found to be breaking immigration rules. October and December 2025, 13 kebab shops were fined up to £90,000 for employing illegal workers. Businesses seeking sponsorship licenses must pay a fee of £536 and demonstrate that they are offering legitimate employment opportunities. In a kebab shop, ladies and gents, I don't think so. The government has defended the system, insisting it has already tightened the rules surrounding work visas. Ministers say more than 100 occupations have been removed from eligibility lists in recent reforms designed to reduce net migration. Home Office has also maintained that sponsorship licenses are only granted after businesses meet strict requirements and demonstrate a genuine need to recruit workers from overseas. That's mental. Student loans were another ridiculous government money-making scheme. Yeah, it's losing the country money. Yeah, it's pathetic. Yep, they can. Oh, written off as English was the shortest subject. They still took it each month. Yeah. They probably realised that you're born and bred in Britain. But if disabled or sick, they cut your money. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Seems a bit strange. Something's not right. I'm back. Sorry, it took so long. Jenny, you take your time, Jenny. You do what you need to do. It's going to be a long old day. There'll be several restaurants around here that have been shut down due to using illegals. So I don't get that. Strange. Imagine that you have to bring someone in from abroad because you can't find a waiter. How does that work? That's crazy. Right, what news story can we look up, guys? I've done mine. Geese. I'm sure what's being posted on X or what? I don't know. What stories? Any stories that you want to look up? Any news you heard about? Is there anything going on in the world? What's going on? What's going on in the world? 15-year-old subbed over. Oh my word, really? Boston, Massachusetts, and Queens, New York. Not quite 15-year-old. One day ago. Attempted murder. 17-year-old boy has been arrested. Is that the one? "17-year-old has been arrested. June the 13th, 4:55 p.m. The attack occurred in Ilford Lane, Ilford. The 15-year-old boy was treated at the scene for stab wounds. He remains in hospital in a life-threatening condition, according to the police. The 17-year-old remains in police custody. What is it with throwing your lives away? It's not only the person that obviously has been stabbed, it's the actual person doing the stabbing. Like, the lives are done, ruined. Like, what is the purpose of it? Around 4:55 on Saturday, 30th of June, officers attended Ilford Lane, Ilford, following reports of a stabbing. Police attended with the London Ambulance Service. A 50-year-old boy was treated at the scene for stab injuries. He was taken to hospital where he remains in a life-threatening condition. A 17-year-old boy was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder, and he is taken into police custody where he remains. We got a 30-year-old, haven't they, for that 17-year-old girl that I've done the video about. So the teenager was stabbed to death May the 30th. Jamal Ringways, 15, was knifed on Saturday, May the 30th in Dollars Hill, northwest London. God's sake. Officers raced to the scene following reports of a stabbing on Dudden Hill Lane. Jamal was treated for stab wounds at the scene and then rushed to hospital where he died earlier today. So how come that's coming up saying like published on the 4th of June? Saying when they said on May the 30th. A 15-year-old boy was arrested on Tuesday and has now been charged with affray and possession of an offensive weapon in a public place. Officers also arrested a 16-year-old boy on Wednesday and an 18-year-old man the day after the stabbing. Both were arrested on suspicion of assault causing grievous bodily harm. He died. How's that grievous bodily harm? The boy was also arrested on suspicion of possession of an offensive weapon in a fray and remains in police custody. There's a bit more than GBH, don't you think, if someone... That's crazy. What is going on in the world with these stabbings? It's just absolutely ridiculous. Like a 15-year-old found guilty of murdering a fellow pupil. 15. That was end of last year. What is the fascination? There were all white people with no jobs, so we have to rely on the state. Yeah, control people and they got no money. So it happened in Birmingham, but it was all hushed up. I was actually going to say no surprise that Trigger's got in there. So, oh no, I did bring it out. It's just it was an older story. Yeah, impulse control. I could tell, yes, but I'm not here to preach. Well, I'll preach. I mean, it was graped up 6 to 8 weeks ago in Plymouth. So the grapevine said, they do like to keep things stum. Grace, I'm possibly having some of those chickens. It's just down the road from me. Chickens? More chickens. It's appalling that sex and life aren't normalised. Yeah. It's not normal behaviour. It's imported deviant cultures. Yeah, I mean, if you import third world ideology, I wonder what's going to happen. And that social media ban for under 16s. It's all going on. I bet someone like Trump would care more about that than Starmer. Imagine parents being able to parent. No, the government can parent them. But there's few doing it, so they're all going to be in it together, aren't they? It's a bit weird. Because Australia, obviously, we know Australia, but France, Spain, Germany, Ireland, Denmark, Greece, and Austria, they're all planning on doing it. So, I mean, in the long term, would it be good, or like should parents parent? Who knows? But do you remember Starmer and those Ukrainians? Look, Roman Labrinovich, 22, and Romanian Stanislav Karpyuk, 27, have been found guilty of plotting a series of arson attacks on properties linked to Prime Minister Starmer. No, I'm not calling him sir. Ain't happening. Went a little bit too big there, didn't I, geese? The attacks include setting fire to a Toyota, once owned by Starmer, and 2 houses, one of which was occupied by a sister-in-law and a family, with the old baby hearing they posed a serious threat to life. Labrinovich was additionally convicted of damaging 2 properties by fire, being reckless as to whether life was endangered, and both defendants have been remanded into custody for sentences on Friday. The incidents were orchestrated by an anonymous Russian-speaking Telegram contact known as Almani, who offered Labrinovich £3,000 in cryptocurrency to film the blazes and ensure they made the news. Counter-terrorism police in London confirmed there was no indication of a state threat, but stated the attacks were intended to cause concern, disruption within the UK community, and fear for the Prime Minister. Really? That's not what we heard, was it? We heard about boys and apparently being rented. Like you rent a property. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't get it. It shouldn't be allowed. I've done a video on it saying like parents should be allowed to parent and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? It's like I don't get why they got to. Strange. All seems a bit strange, but yeah, in order to ban a 16-year-old, you've got to prove you're over 16. So they changed Children's Bill of Rights so they can take parental control away, which they shouldn't be allowed to do that. Want to know why they target Starmer? Yeah, well, apparently there's more to it. Apparently, like an unpaid bill for renting of not property, but of people, maybe. You can feel the tension in the air. Yep, I refuse to use the sir word or anything. Same with Sadiq Khan, I'm not using that. Informer. Yeah, there's a lot more, but we won't get that. No. Yep, there's more to it, and then the digital ID and all that. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd refuse. Yeah. And here's Tommy Robinson's posted. Oh no, not Tommy Robinson. Oh, here are multiple reports that a teenage girl was gang groped in Arbroath. That's what you guys mentioned earlier. Scotland by invaders over the weekend. The police threatening people not to mention it. Any locals hearing of it? Over Friday night into Saturday morning, something serious happened near the train station in Arbroath. See, this is another thing. Look, the fact that we got this up here on X, that's what they don't like. They're trying to keep things stum, aren't they? Trying to keep everyone silent. Let me zoom in so you guys can read it as well. And that's probably part and parcel of digital ID and all under 16s no. And, you know, you're under 16, but as soon as you turn 16, you can vote. What? But they don't know nothing. Seems a bit strange. Seems a bit strange, geese, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So, keep us out of the loop. The area around the bushes was taped off. TRD officers were present, but there has been no official mention, no news report, and no statement from the police. Here is what actually took place. A 17-year-old girl was attacked and raped by 4 to 5 illegal migrants. A local man heard what was happening, stepped in and managed to get her away from them. And what did the police do? They told the man not to post anything about this online, trying to sweep it under the carpet before anyone finds out. This is beyond a joke. We see it again and again, two-tier policing. These men here illegally, no papers, no right to be here, commit a horrific crime against a local child, yet the authorities rush to cover it up and protect them. Meanwhile, local people are silenced and the truth is hidden from our communities. Our brave needs to wake up. We need people to stand together, speak out and get a protest organised. How many more attacks? How many more victims? How many more cover-ups will it take before they admit the danger these people bring? Oh, but that's Islamophobic. Oh, we got signs. Illegal immigrants, welcome here. They call us far right for being concerned. But who stands up for our children? Who protects our girls? Not the politicians, not the police, not the system. Enough is enough. Share this, spread the word, and let's make sure our brave knows the truth. Yep, I will share that then. I'll repost and like it. That's hilarious. Tommy wanted me to pass on a message to apologise to everyone in the UK for being a terrorist. Oh, Valentina Gomez, what a legend she is for America. She says it the way it is. I like her. Imagine, speaking the truth. How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're like, wow, it's just not safe. They've been taking parents' power away for years. They took away corporate punishment years ago. Then we saw an influx of delinquency since. Yep. In communism, there's no need for parenting. The state is in control and anyone can parent as they all have the same way of thinking. With a black grape in Glasgow just last week, no details have been released of the suspects. So yeah, crazy. What it was? Oh, I don't know if you saw this one. This pair of idiots. I think they're all out in a bag of chips. These idiots. London council workers sacked for threatening to rip man's teeth out. They're filming him, they're getting all leery. Oh, come out here then. As if they had to walk into the road to fight. Like they could have fought there. But Tweedledee and Tweedledum got sacked. So yeah. 2 council employees. Don't think you are, mate. Local authority enforcement officers have been caught on video threatening to knock out an individual when they weren't wearing their uniforms. A video has gone viral of 2 workers intimidating a member of the public who recorded the officers. They accosted him in Harrow, northwest London. One enforcement officer ensures that both of their body-worn cameras are turned off. His colleague can be heard saying, "Is it off?" which he confirms it is. 2 officers can then be seen in the video telling the person recording they will rip his teeth out. It's unclear what caused the dispute, thought to be about money, and the identity of the individual being threatened is unknown. Our council have since dismissed the 2 staff members, saying it takes incidents where officers turn off their body-worn camera very seriously. About turning off the camera, they're not actually threatening to smash someone's teeth out. In the short video, an employee wearing a red hood, said to be the person filming, "Come to the alleyway right now. We're going to show you what time it is. We're going to show you what time it is, bruv. We're going to make sure you can't work no more and earn no money because you're trying to butt in with our money. And bruv, do you know what I do to people like that? Come here now, let's go." Staying in the bus lane, the officer then signals for the citizen to cross the road, saying, "I swear, when I'm in uniform, I'm going to knock you that F out and rip your teeth out. Do you know that? If I give you one punch, I'll knock all your teeth out." Well, he won't. That's physically impossible, isn't it? A worker wearing a black hoodie said that "we've got people to feed," prompting the cameraman to reply, "I don't know why you're getting aggressive." The red hooded officer threatened to call the police, warning, "If I call the police officer for you, he'll F you up, you know, because we work with them and you didn't know that, did you? So come across the road now because I'm going to show you what time it is." What an absolute idiot. He's about as hard as my little finger. The external workers were employed by Kingdom Services Group, an agency hired by Harrow Council. A partnership with Kingdom Local Authority support to assist the council's internal teams in dispensing fixed penalty notices is mentioned on its website. According to the company literature, the business offers local authority support intended to be committed to help local authorities create safer, cleaner and more welcome communities. Harrow Council said the workers were employed by Kingdom Service Group. A Harrow Council spokesman stated, "We are aware of a video circulating in relation to the conduct of 2 officers. Swift action was taken as soon as the incident and complaint were raised to us and Kingdom in May, and the individuals involved no longer work for Kingdom. We take any instance of officers deliberately turning off body-worn cameras extremely seriously. Threats of violence towards members of the public are wholly unacceptable and will not be tolerated." A Kingdom Service Group. I'll get the video on X in a minute. "As soon as the incident and subsequent complaint were brought to our attention in May, swift action was taken. The individuals concerned no longer work." I just said that, didn't I? "We take any incidents to be turned body-worn cameras seriously." They're saying the same thing twice here, as these devices are an important safeguard for both the public and our staff. Equally, any threats of violence. Let's have a look on oh, it comes straight up. Oh, I got the video for you guys. I got the video of it. Here we go. Tweedledee and Tweedledum thinking they're hard.
I was going to do.
What were you going to do then?
I don't need to tell you what I was going to do. This guy, fam, coming my noise off. What do you mean? Don't butt in my business.
Listen, you know what you're doing, Ak. You know what you're doing.
Don't call me Ak, fam.
You know what you're doing.
You're trying to mess with our money.
I'm not messing with your money.
I'm going to show you something right now. Come to the alleyway right now. We're going to show you what time it is. We're going to show you what time it is, bro. We're going to make sure you can't work no more and earn no money because you're trying to butt in with our money. And, bro, do you know what I do to people like that? Come here now. Come, let's go.
Why would I come there? Why would I come there?
Brother, don't come in the business.
I swear, when I'm not in uniform, I'm going to knock you the fuck out and whip your teeth out. You know that? If I give you one punch, I'll knock all your teeth out.
We've got people.
I don't know why you're getting aggressive.
Bro, come across the road now because you're trying to mess with our money, bro.
I'm not trying to mess
I'm
with
going to
your
show you
money.
what time it is. Come now.
Nah, do your thing,
If
man.
I call a police officer for you, he'll fuck you up, you know.
Why would a police officer
we
fuck
work
me up?
with them. Because we work with them and you didn't know that, did you? So
I
come
did know
across the
that,
road
though.
now
I
because I'm
did
going
know
to show you what time it is.
All right,
Come
cool.
across the road.
So
'cause
can
I'm
I ask you a
telling
question
what
then?
time it is. Bro, I ain't having no one disrupt my job, you know. Do I come and disrupt your money when you're painting and fucking decorating? You waste money.
No. All right, cool.
No?
Okay, let me ask you
I'll
then.
come and throw you through the fucking walls, bro, and put paint all over you, bro.
Messing with my money, mate. Messing with my money, mate. Have you got a job with the council? Don't think you have, mate. What an absolute prat. I mean, how odd do you think he is? See, those threats, you could do a preemptive strike because he's threatening all that. Bang. Wouldn't miss that nose either, would you? Blimey. Sticking his, oh, what a horrible human. This is what we got to put up with. How do they get these jobs when they got severe attitude problems? Yeah, they are absolute bell NDs. Yeah, it's pathetic. The amount of jacket fillers in the security industry, they just shouldn't be in that job. They're probably be more of a danger to the public than they are anything else. Yep, definitely going down the pan. They've been sacked. You're messing with my money, but you ain't got a job anymore, mate. I don't think you have, mate. Well, what hard man? Probably in possession of an impotent and minuscule penis. That's funny. I want a child for the government to have more of a say or power. What's the point of being a parent if you're going to give power to the government? Exactly. That's what I say. It's crazy. And Jenny does agree. I missed that one. If he's so tough, why insist on going around the corner? Did he fancy a quick bum? Yeah, I know, down the alleyway. Oh, what do you mean by alleyway? Can you explain? You think, yeah, it's threats, isn't it? He's making threats. I'll be like, mate, if you keep threatening me, I'll legal right to do a preemptive strike. Do you know what I mean? There's two of them, one of you. So you are allowed to defend yourself. Is that what? I bet they're not good. Yeah, foreigners doing what they do. With the police, mate. We've got the police on our side, mate. Don't think you have, mate. You ain't got a job, mate. Messing with my money, bruv. Messing with my money. How am I messing with your money? You walk around with stupid little hoodies on. Supposed to be security and all that. So, like, you know, wear a hat or something more appropriate. Walk around with hoodies, you know. I love my hoodies, but, you know, unless I'm literally told I'm allowed to wear a hoodie, you just wear a hat or something so you can see your face. It's a bit shifty, isn't it? But messing with my money, bruv. You're getting paid commission for ticketing folks. Probably. Hey there, Robert. Afternoon. We are good in the hood. We are 2.5 hours in. Messing with my money, mate. Work for the council, yeah. Hope you're well, Robert. It's looking a bit overcast here. We've got a bit of a clouderage thing going on. Evening, afternoon. Got Spain at 5 o'clock. Bring that up. If I'm still live at 5, I'll bring that up. I can't show it because obviously copyright and whatever, but I'll have it on in silent in the background so I can keep an eye. They don't have any power whatsoever to find people. Just walk away and tell them to F off. Yep, basically. We're not have got too cocky too soon. They really do believe they own this country. Yeah, they're crazy. Crazy. Just like, shut up. Morning here, John. Yeah, it's morning in where you Ohio, yeah. Open palm straight to the nose. Follow a swift kick to the balls. Yep. 9:30. 5 hours behind. There is, isn't it? Messing with my money, bruv. Messing with my money, bruv. Messing with my money, bruv. I don't know. Maybe you can fight better in a road than you can on the pavement. It's crazy. I mean, who do they think they are? My son showed me that this morning. I just laughed. So, what other news is going on, ladies and gents? I have to quick. Oh, that's good news. Here's some good news. Palestine Action banned as judges rule Home Office was allowed to make them a prescribed group. The Home Office has won its bid to ban Palestine Action after judges ruled the organisation overtly promotes unlawful violence against amounting to terrorism. Yeah, exactly. The government successfully challenged a High Court's ruling made in February, which found the then Home Secretary Yvette Cooper had acted unlawfully in prescribing the group under terror legislation. The ban, which began on July the 5th last year, made membership of or support for the Direct Action Group a criminal offence punishable by up to 14 years in prison and has remained in force as the Home Office has attempted to challenge the ruling. 5 appeal court judges, the Lady Chief Justice Baroness Carr, Sir Geoffrey Voss, Lord Justice Edis, Lady Justice Whipple, a Raspberry Whipple, and Lord Justice Lewis, John Lewis, today ruled in favour of the Home Office, although the decision may yet be referred to the Supreme Court. Oh, it just goes on and on, doesn't it? Like, spend more money. Announcing that the decision to ban Palestine Action as a terror organisation was lawful, Baroness Carr said, "We are satisfied. The prescription decision was justified and proportionate, and that it struck a fair balance between freedom of expression and national security." Said that the comparisons with groups such as the suffragettes were seriously flawed. I mean, they literally... Supporters outside the court wept. I cry. I'm going to cry. We're trying to support Hamas. We're trying to genocide the Jews. Idiots. Home Secretary Balamu said, "We will always take the strongest possible action to protect our national security and keep the public safe." Thousands of people have been arrested for the prescription, including more than 100 who turned up to see 4 activists sentenced for breaking into an Israeli-linked weapon factory at Woolwich Crown Court on Friday last week. Others were arrested today, shortly after the ruling was announced. Absolute idiots. Like, Palestine don't exist, so what are they trying to do? What is it they're trying to get at? Sending arms to Israel is terrorism? No. October the 7th was terrorism, you absolute screwballs. Saving lives is not terrorism. And that's what Israel's doing, trying to save the lives of Israelis. There are more than 700 cases currently pending where suspects are alleged to have been a member of the banned group. Raza Hussein KC, a lawyer for Palestine Action co-founder Hudi Amori, told the court last year that the ban was an ill-considered, discriminatory, due process lacking authoritarian abuse of statutory power. What, cheering for Hamas and saying October the 7th was good? But anyway, Sir James EDKC said the ban struck a fair balance between interference with the rights of the individuals affected and the interests of the community. Baroness Carr told the hearing at London's Royal Courts of Justice today, "We have agreed that Palestine Action was an organisation engaged in causing serious damage to property using weapons, including sledgehammers." Yeah, here's a tissue. Didums. Yeah. Rotten cunch of bunts. Baroness Carr told the hearing on Crown Court Justice Day, "We have agreed that Palestine Action was an organisation engaged in causing serious damage to property using weapons, including sledgehammers. It presented a very real risk of injury, not only to property, but also to members of the public." They got IQ issues, haven't they? She added, it was not a sustainable proportion to portray Palestine Action as a non-violent organisation and not accurate for Ms. Amori to paint Palestine Action as an ordinary protest group engaged in activities falling within the well-established tradition of peaceful protest. Ms. Cooper, who is now the Foreign Secretary, previously defended the ban, which has left some police forces uncertain as to whether or not officers should arrest. That they're wearing the kafir, that's not even nothing to do with them. They're trying to steal everything, even the flag. The flag doesn't even exist either, let alone Palestine. Support who you like, your Fruit Loops. Imagine that, just trying to fight against the Jews. I mean, the propaganda worked for Hamas, didn't it, in Palestine? These little weirdos. Hello, I've got no brain cells. I'm a little bit like, stupid. Oh, okay. Support Palestine action. Hamas, Palestinians in Gazans stormed Israel on October 7th, trying to genocide the Jews. Totally in the wrong, but you've got to say it's right. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that in the name of Islam, and I'll support Hamas. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. My mum is also my sister, and my uncle and my brother are also like my daddies, apparently. Don't know which one. I mean, how stupid do you have to be to think Palestine action is a good thing? There is nothing good that's ever going to come from something like Palestine action. The Palestinians would actually vote for Hamas again today if they got the opportunity. That's how stupid they are. They literally, they have no brain cells whatsoever. So, I don't know what, I don't know what is. They've got all the fake places. Yeah, they would apply to the Quran, wouldn't it? And then I actually shared a video, obviously YouTube shadow banned it, so go and check it out, of one of the sheikhs or imams actually saying, oh, the Quran says to be a terrorist. Yeah, it literally says. That's what it wants you to do. But anyway, Ms. Cooper said previously, I followed the clear advice and recommendations going through a serious process that the Home Office goes through, which is very clear about the recommendation about prescription of this group. The court has also concluded that this is not a normal protest group. It found that this group had committed actions of terrorism, that this group is not simply in the line with democratic values and has promoted violence as well, because that's what all Palestinians do, violence. Hence why they're trying to genocide the Jews. They're trying to make out like, oh, you're on occupied land. No, it's land of the Jews. The Bible and the Quran clearly states it's land of the Jews, and it's called Judea and Samaria. Oh no, we're going to call it Palestine because it's always been called Palestine. No, it hasn't. It's never been called Palestine. Never. Only the British mandate of Palestine under the British moment, but that was it. And then no. So they're full of it. The High Court's ruling in February was a massive blow to the government and meant that more than 2,000 people who were arrested holding signs or displaying messages supporting the group may now have proceedings dropped. The ban came in a year ago after some high-profile violent protests, including the 24 raid on Orbit Systems in Bristol, which saw violent thug Samuel Corner jailed for 7 years and 8 months after he attacked a police sergeant, Kate Evans, with a £7 sledgehammer. 7 years, 8 months. What an absolute prat for something that doesn't exist. How twisted are these people? Are they that stupid? As a result, being a member of or showing support for the group became an offence punishable by up to 14 years in prison. The group has carried out a series of protests in recent years, including breaking into RAF Bryce Norton in Oxfordshire and spray painting 2 RAF Voyager planes and causing millions of pounds worth of damage. This came a year after they stormed Albeit Systems in Bristol, causing around 1.2 million worth of damage. I mean, they are absolutely stupid, aren't they? I mean, what they got in their brains? Custard. In 2022, 5 activists scaled the Tales UK building in Glasgow and staged a demonstration on top of the weapons factory. For what? Oh, how dare Israel defend themselves from a genocidal attack from Hamas, Gazans and Palestinians. How dare they? Members also spent nearly a week on the roof of the Orbit Systems building in Leicester in 2021. I mean, well, you can tell they always ain't got jobs, have they? I mean, if that's the case, then stop their benefits, innit? Just stop their benefits. Why should you pay benefits to people that are attacking innocent Israelis, trying to attack Jews because they listen to propaganda? They're not what this country needs, so stop the benefits. In the 44-page written judgment, judges accept banning Palestine action could dissuade law-abiding citizens from joining pro-Palestine protests for fearing of falling foul of anti-terrorism laws. Baroness Carr said this group of people is likely to be significant in number. It's one thing for people voluntarily to hold a placard supporting Palestine Action, which they know to be a prescribed organisation. That is a criminal act. It's quite another thing for a law-abiding person to be deterred from assembling lawfully or making their strongly held anti-Israel and pro-Palestine views public for fear of their action being construed as support for Palestine Action. We accept there are many people who may be subject to this chilling effect as a direct result of the prescription decision. That said, however, as a matter of law, the prescription decision will not prevent public expressions of support for the Palestinian cause or opposition to Israel and to the Israeli Defense Force or demonstrations targeting at Orbit. In a statement following the rule, Home Secretary said, the court has found that Palestine Action has carried out acts of terrorism, celebrated those who have taken part in those acts and promoted the use of violence. Because they're idiots. It's not an ordinary protest or civil disobedience group, and its actions are not consistent with democratic values and the rule of law. This decision does not affect lawful protests in support of Palestine cause, which remains a fundamental democratic right. There is no Palestinian cause. They voted in Hamas. There's a difference between supporting Palestine and supporting a prescribed terrorist group. Palestinians cheered on October the 7th. What more do you need to know? It's not okay to terrorise working people and cause criminal damage to make your point, no matter what the cause. I hope the police and the courts will now firmly enforce our counter-terror laws to deter these ghouls who are acting like the little helpers of hostile states for targeting Britain's defence industry. Palestine Action co-founder, Miss Amori, said that she intended to take the case to the UK Supreme Court. Sad. Said we are surprised by today's judgment. How can you be surprised? How can you be surprised? In a statement, the Met Police said, we acknowledge the Court of Appeal's judgment that the Home Secretary's decision to prescribe Palestine Action was lawful. This means that expressing support for the organisation remains a criminal offence and officers will arrest those who break the law. Officers are policing a protest outside the Royal Courts of Justice today, where a number of people are displaying placards in support of Palestine Action. Arrests are underway. And I think so too. I mean, how stupid are these people? Saving lives is not terrorism. Look, this idiot with stupid thing round his neck. What's he on about? Saving lives is not terrorism. Terrorism is October the 7th, and that's what you're supporting, you absolute Fruit Loops. Look at them all. They're all on benefits. You know that, innit? They're on benefits. It's stupid. Absolutely stupid. The Roman Emperor Hadrian renamed it Philistine and the Latin translated it as Palestine. Yep. And the Romans done that as an insult, didn't they? Like they do. I split that up. Content galore, no doubt. Yeah, it probably is. Do you think that Jesus would have been fun to hang out with, or do you think he might have gone on a bit? Triggered, it's funny. They have terrible acting skills. Yeah, no work, no benefit. Yeah, bribe the uneducated. Yeah, could be seen that way, couldn't it? The hadiths have had it. Yeah. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe. Yep. It says across the bottom, subscribe free. Free to be whatever. I think, no, it's not moved. Oh no, I lost one. What's going on in the world? It literally, I looked at it, 65756, and it just dropped 6755. I've gained 2 in nearly 3 hours. Everybody, please subscribe. Blimey. Don't think Mr. Beast struggled. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah. But yeah, Palestine Action was never going to end well, was it? Never. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Oh. I've got to I forgot to change the photo on X. It messes you around because it takes your blue tick. And it's like, no, we need to verify it. I'll try to size it. Happy days. Gotta make sure I've got the same logos on everywhere, and I forgot about that, geese. Yeah, this Katie Hopkins. UK law. If you are a Muslim, you can punch a police officer in the face, bang your first cousin, and claim benefits for your fourth wife, also a family member. If you are white, you get prison time for tweeting how pissed off you are about it. Labour are inciting violence. That's what Katie Hopkins tweeted. That was on May the 29th. How come that's only just come up? That's funny as. It's probably right as well. So there we have it. I was saying regards Makerfield. Andy Burnham's on track to win the Makerfield by-election with polls showing him at 45 to 46% versus Reform UK at 40 to 41%. But with 30% of voters still undecided, the race remains on a knife edge. Starmer, whose favourability ratings stand at just 13% compared to Burnham's 44%, insists he will lead Labour into the next general election, even as reports emerge that those around him are already planning a leadership contest should Burnham enter Parliament. So do you think that's where are we going to go with that then? Because people are obviously going to be voting for Restore as well, aren't they? So do you think that, like, we're going to split the vote? Oh, is it going to be? It's crazy. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Subscribe and unsubscribe. Go, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, it does say sound effects on it. Yeah, get back in here. Patrick, we love you, Wiz. Oh, I've gained 2 subscribers. Dear unsubscriber, please fill in this 10-page questionnaire. That's the way you subscribe. Yeah, sod it, I'll just resubscribe. They're back, Wiz. Oh, gone again. Yeah. No way, Jose. Ladies and gents, it's dropped again. I've now gained 1 subscriber in nearly 3 hours. 1. Wow. I'm lost for words. Yeah, no, I saw the link, but it said on sound effects. So, but I can't click on the link on here. I have to open up another window. So, yeah, I'm going for a brew in a minute. Yeah, get your shirt off. Yeah, the big guns are my boobies, mate. I've got moobs. My moobs. My moobs. But one subscriber in 3 hours. Oh, crap. I know, like, I'm going to keep going for a bit. I know I can't be asked. I, can't be bothered. What's the point attitude to come up in a minute. Oh, another one's gained. Yes, that'll perk me up a bit. My brain's really quick to be negative, even though I'm trying to be positive. Like, come on! But some of it, you're like, mate, I've got to sit here for hours. Oh, but we're back up. We're back up. Oh, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Blooming, what's his name? Mr. Beast gained about 30,000 in about 2 hours, maybe more. It's ridiculous. But I mean, I'm not quite Mr. Beast, am I? But if I had the money, I'll be doing what he done. I could do what he done, probably better because I'm good. I'm quite inventful. I am. So someone like actually sponsor me for say 3 million quid. Oh, I'd make a video. Believe you me. So, but right, we need to find some news, don't we, geese? We need to find some news. Oh my! A thing come up. Look, I'm going to show you this. Like this is. Look at this bit on the right. What is that? Islamic car finance. Islamic halal finance UK. Shove that where the sun don't shine. What is that? Isn't it? That's nuts. Yes, it's gone back up again. Yes, we got them back. Whoa, come on. They're back. It momentarily dropped to 6754 and they're back. Yes. That's made me happy. Could you tell? Right. What I need to make a brew. So what can I put on? Oh my god, has it just disappeared again? Someone's having a giggle. 675. It was on 6756. It was back. Damn. Who's unsubscribing and resubscribing? Someone having a little giggle. Come on. Someone in chat. Come on. There's a few. Help yourself. Get your copies. Bill would join your channel. They'll be the best ones. Yeah, it takes time, doesn't it? I thought this would be a giggle. I stayed it up. I'll be honest. I even said to my missus, like, if I gain like 5 subscribers, I said I'll be happy. Do you know what I mean? I can't see me gaining enough to get 10k followers. Do you know what I mean? It was just like a good thing, isn't it? 10 hours for 10k. So at the moment, we're going 2. So you should do 2 hours for 2. Yeah, not 2,000, just 2. But you know, it's a giggle, isn't it? It's an excuse just to have a giggle. So Islamic cars, extra boot room for the explosive. Yeah, yeah. I think someone's doing it. Yeah, it's probably Ragnar. It's probably someone like, how do you know? It's been going up and down. Don't watch it. I know it's annoying. I want it to like, you know. Oh well. Yeah, definitely someone playing with me. Oh dear. Well, I've got to make a brew. What do you want to watch? What can I put on while I go and make a brew? Got to keep you guys entertained, don't I? Oh yeah. You guys, you're gonna love this. It's just gonna keep playing, and you'll probably just keep laughing. But yeah, it's good. Ragnar, what do I do now? What? Oh, it's not far off, mate. It's not far off. I'm only going to be 5 minutes or so. I'm going to take myself off screen. I'm going to put something up on screen. You're going to love it. And it's just going to keep playing over and over. So, you know, but you're going to enjoy it. Right. Let me, there you go. Look at you. Oh, can you hear me? That was funny, wasn't it? I'll be blanking out the camera in a minute. Wifey made me some cheese and pickle. Bit of a pickle, mate. Get a bit of a pickle. How funny was that, though? Keir Starmer in a tutu. Hilarious. But, yes, it dropped one again. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. Let's have a little giggle. Right, where do I get to? Where do we get to? Where do I get to in the chat, geez? Yeah, I was thinking about doing whatever, but I thought, do you know what? No, me, I probably won't end up going 10 hours because I won't get many subs. I'm very negative, aren't I? I'll be positive, but you know. But I mean, I might do a bit of a call in later. People can have a chit chat. So, Jake's off for a quick nap. Take it easy, mate. Take it easy. I might still be live when you get up, or who knows? Kiss, looks good enough, like I know. I know. I thought you could mute it yourself. Or that get that tune in your head. Oh, mate, it's dropped. I gained 1 in 3 hours. That's disgraceful. Yeah, let's be honest, right? It's got to be something to do with the fact that I'm bloody old. It's a young people's game, isn't it, YouTube? Young people, all vibrant. Like, hey! I've got long grey hair, a beard, and we're like, he's an old fart. And he thinks he's a wizard. What a TWAT. And then that's the end of that. They don't come back because you're just too old. But that's probably the realistic side of it. You know what I mean? I don't like to beat around the bush, even when it comes to myself. I'll just say it the way it is. Ugh. That was funny. Has anybody seen Disclosure Date movie? No, I haven't. But I wonder. Steven Spielberg, is it worth watching? Probably. Yep, that. Yeah, that's not going to help. Yep. Probably scared everyone away seeing that. They're like, what is this? I wasn't that long though, was I? I don't think so. Yeah, hopefully they get rid of him. Yep, definitely. He's doing really well. Keeping people in the know. Yep. That's how you learn. See what others do. Oh, yeah, I like that. Tim the Plank. How cool is that? We've got Tim the Plank and we've got Tim Smith. So 2 Tims. 2 Tims. Song called 2 Times, 2 Tims. Oh, my bad. Trollers in. So I've been a bit busy. I'm rock to making jewellery. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Oh, making jewellery. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep. Yeah, that tune was annoying, wasn't it? I had to take my headphones off, I'll be honest. Yes. Don't. Stop clock. Yeah, I know. 14. Oh, please. We need to. What news do we need? We need some news, don't we? I thought putting the counter up would be a good idea, but I might have to get rid of it because it's not going as planned, is it? What's going on? Oh, something going on about the Trump. Oops. My screen went funny there. Yeah, I've got a green screen. I've got the option on this. But when you're moving that, it's weird, isn't it? I don't like it. Oh, I don't know. I did see a meal China. Weren't long, but that tuna was awful. Oh, I know. Terrible, isn't it? Oh, fever. World Cup. Yeah, Spain are playing at 5 o'clock, I believe. Timbuk 1 and Timbuk 2. Very good. Tim the Plank number 1. Tim Smith. Planker is he's schizophrenic. He's got 3 different personalities. That's crazy. Oh. We need to see what what's I gonna say? Any like maybe a video with regards to Katie Hopkins. Let's have a look. I'll play something while I eat my sarnies. You know what I mean? Katie Hopkins does good videos. Oh, Paul Thorpe is live.
Right. And the rest of it, quite frankly, is pure.
Well, that didn't work, did it? That live went well. Well, let's see what Katie Hopkins is up to then. It's always funny, is Katie. Well, not long enough for me to eat sarnie, are they? Not oh. 4 years ago. My word. Our videos aren't very long, are they? See, going back. Oh. Here we go.
In regards to the Muslim population, and quote, we've lost control of vast.
And they've been spat at, they've been shouted.
Sahar TV, I do like Sahar TV. Do you watch Sahar TV? Are you subscribed? It's well, this isn't going as planned, is it? Well, I'll play a video while I eat my sarnies. That'll keep you guys entertained. Really? Is that what it's going to do? How stupid.
On the BBC, it's a video from about 8-9 years ago, and they're talking about the problems of immigration. Have a look.
The United Kingdom is trying hard to disguise their massive Muslim problem. Everybody is wise to what is happening. Very sad. Be honest. While the majority of people in British public life joined in the condemnation, he had one champion. Yes, the columnist Katie Hopkins, who said, don't demonize Trump. He speaks for millions of Americans, and who can blame them for not wanting to end up like us? And it turns out that Donald, or the Donald as he's known to his fans, is a fan of Katie's. He tweeted, thank you to respected columnist Katie Hopkins of the Daily Mail for her powerful writing on the UK's Muslim problems. So there we go. Well, Katie Hopkins is a columnist for the Daily Mail online, and she joins us now from our Plymouth studio. Welcome to the Daily Politics. Now, you supported Donald Trump's words on this, but you also said it was totally impractical to do. So how do you square that?
I think what I was saying was that I support the ideas behind what he's trying to do. You know, ultimately, Donald Trump is trying to show true leadership. The Americans felt very let down by what Obama said some 2 days after 14 people were gunned down. And I think in that kind of vacuum, what you see is Donald Trump stand up and at least say something that sounded like he wanted to protect his nation, protect America. And that's what I stand behind, is we need strong leadership at these times. And I'm actually personally a little tired of your BBC bias, which of course keeps telling us that most people support banning Trump from the UK, whereas actually it's only 500,000 people clicking on a mouse.
When did I say most people are in favour of banning?
Well, you went through a long list, didn't you, of Boris Johnson, people clicking on a petition.
Yeah, but when did I say most figures? British people? I have no evidence.
Well, let's talk about the people that...
So let's come back, instead of saying things about me which aren't true, let's come back to what you say. So let me ask you this. Hold on, I asked the question. So let me ask you this. You said that what Mr. Trump said is, quote, a lot of hot air. Why is that showing leadership? How is hot air leadership?
Because sometimes in times of real difficulty, in times of fear, what you want from your leadership is to say, we are not going to tolerate this. We are going to protect our country. And that's what Donald Trump has done. And actually, if you look around you outside of the bubble that you guys are in, actually, people are fearful. I work with people in London that ring their families on a daily basis to check they're okay. My family aren't that keen on me going to London right now. My friends won't go there. Paris has taken a 50% cut in its tourism trade. I think what we see is there is fear on the streets. We may not want to acknowledge it, and you may want to talk about that petition, but then why don't we talk about the other petition of 400,000 signatures, which people say, let's stop migration while we think about how we're going to protect our country. And one of the things that really annoys me, of course, is our Muslim community do not stand up and separate themselves enough, for my liking, from the very fearful acts of terrorism that are right here on our shores.
But there have been Muslim demonstrations against what's been happening in their name. There have been Muslim leaders who stood out and talked about it and condemned what they've been doing. You seem to keep on setting a test for them that they have to meet all the time. They're not required to do that, are they?
But why is it then, Andrew, when 2 families in Luton disappear to ISIS, no one knows anything, not the imam, not the local community, nobody that they hang out with, no one knows nothing. They simply up and vanished.
People disappear all the time and they don't know what's going on. Just speak to the police about that. Your teenagers are disappearing all the time.
That's just hot air and froth, Andrew. I think what we see and what we are disappointed by as a British public is a lack of pushback from the Muslim community. What we don't see is people within those communities where we do lose people to ISIS. We don't see them standing up and saying, yes, they were my neighbour. Yes, I'm cross they've gone. Yes, it was a terrible thing. I don't know how they got radicalised, but here might be a reason. I don't think we see enough of that, Andrew.
If Mr. Trump got his way and Muslims were not allowed, were banned for a period from entering the United States, how would you enforce it? How would you know who was a Muslim and who wasn't?
I've been very clear on my article on the Daily Mail Online. You can't enforce that sort of thing. You don't have religion announced on your passport. I said myself, what we're going to do, stay there and, eat a hot dog and sing glory, glory, hallelujah.
Your definition of true leadership is to propose something that's totally impractical.
No, my definition of true leadership is be able to stand up and say, we're not going to tolerate that.
And propose something that you admit cannot be implemented.
Of course, you can knock the specifics, but actually what he's
trying to do is
the
specific. That was the one thing he proposed. And you're now admitting it could not be implemented, correct?
Andrew, he has got millions of supporters in the US.
That's not what I'm asking you.
His poll ratings have just risen. And I think if you ask the British public, there's a lot of people behind the kind of sentiment that Donald Trump is expressing, is that we will not tolerate being taken over by forces that make us fearful to live in our own country.
And his answer to that, a man who would be president and leader of the free world, is to propose something that even you, his greatest British supporter, admits is totally impractical.
I never claim to be Trump's greatest British supporter.
No,
what I will do, you are calling me that, Andrew, and I will call you a number of names in return, but I'm better than that. So instead, I'm going to stand up for British people who do have some strength of agreement with Trump's sentiment, who are clicking on an alternative petition, Andrew, which the BBC aren't speaking about, which says they do not want any more immigration into the UK until we can control the fear we feel in our own towns and cities.
From what we know.
And by the way, guys, this video was recorded, I think 8 years ago. We have seen what happened in Belfast, in Northern Ireland. We have seen what happened with Henry Nowak and the double-tier policing and how the establishment is so scared of being labeled as racist. So police officers are trained differently to react to a brown man versus a white man. It's absurd. And the grooming gangs, of course, the whole situation is just absurd.
Of British public opinion on this issue. The latest polls suggest about 2/3 of British people don't agree with Mr. Trump.
I still would say to you, Andrew, yesterday I was quoting figures of 25% of British people stand very strongly behind him. So you're now giving me an extra percentage there. It's 1/3 of people stand strongly behind Trump. And I don't see that message. No,
that's not how polls work. 2/3 are against him. A smaller percentage don't know, and a smaller percentage are in favour of him. It's not 2/3, 1/3. That's not how polls work.
Just before the general election, your polls told us it was neck and neck, that absolutely we didn't know who was going to be in number 10.
Sorry, the BBC doesn't have polls, Katie Hopkins. I know you don't like us very much. BBC doesn't have polls. The one poll it did have actually got the election spot on. On the night. But let me ask you this.
No, I want to say something, Andrew, if I may.
You've said...
I would like to say something, if I may.
No, I want to ask you an important question of something that you've written. You've said that we've gone too far.
The BBC and balance doesn't really go hand in hand. They're completely skewed to one specific narrative, and they'll keep pushing that narrative. That's what it seems like.
In regards to the Muslim population, and quote, we've lost control of vast swathes of our country. Where are these vast swathes?
There's plenty of places in the UK that other people will tell you, I can tell you, I would not walk through. I would not walk through. I don't think it's legally accurate to actually name certain areas. I think there's been some legal issues around that.
No, there's no legal issue. You can name areas. Tell us these vast swathes of our country where we have lost control. If you didn't talk so much, I might be able to, darling. Just give me a name.
I do think if I was to walk through certain areas of our population where over 90% of people are Muslim, I wouldn't fare too well. And I think my friends in the Jewish communities have also found they've been spat at, they've been shouted at, they're intimidated. Sure. Some people would fear
That's
to
terrible
tread.
behavior, but it's not losing control. So let me ask,
we have lost control.
Let me ask you one more time.
We have lost control. Andrew,
give me one example of a vast swathe of country. Give me one example of a vast swathe of our country where we, the authorities, have lost control.
I know those places exist, Andrew. Later on, I'm going to my child's nativity play. Do you know what? I'm proud that my school has one because so many don't. So, these days, all we can have is multi-faith assemblies, and that's not something I'm proud of.
So you can't, in other words, you can't tell me, and so you'll talk about your child's nativity play.
I welcome the Daily Politics to follow me as I go through some of the areas where I will be spat at. I will be shouted at. I will
we can't follow you unless you tell us where they are.
No, come with me, Andrew. I invite your camera crews to come with me and see who tells me to cover up my hair, cover up my face. I mean, I can see that might be an advantage. I'm welcoming you, Andrew. Join with me. I still think a large percentage of our population stand behind Donald Trump, and I don't think the BBC are giving that enough airtime.
Okay, Katie Hopkins, thank you very much.
Thank you, Andrew.
From Plymouth there.
So, for the main question, how has the UK lost control with Islamic immigration? Well, for once, they don't stop the boats. The boats still come in daily with people who openly chant the UK will become Muslim. Sharia for the UK. According to a Pew research that was done in 2013, 99% of Afghanis believed in Sharia, that Sharia should be replacing modern government. 91% of Iraqis believed in the same thing. 89% of Palestinians believed in the same thing. 84% of Pakistanis believed in the same thing. 82% of Bengalis believed in the same thing. 74% of Egyptians believed in the same thing. And 72% of Indonesians believed in the same thing. If you think that by allowing more people, the UK is going to remain English or Christian or whatever, you are wrong. They'll just overtake you. They bring a lot more children than you. And in 50, 60, 70 years from now, the situation in the UK is going to be different. So these people are trying to wave the flag and tell you, guys, there's a serious problem happening in the UK. Do something now. This was recorded 8 years ago. I don't think that this host right here would have said the same thing now after what happened in Belfast and the grooming gangs and the two-tier policing, etc., etc. Thank you so much for watching this video. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
If you'd like to watch more of my stuff, please check out my channel down below. If you like what you see, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit that notification button so you can be notified every time I upload new content.
Sahar TB, I do like him. Oh, nearly eating all my Crispies. Now go subscribe to Sahar TV. He's like traveling clap. He does good stuff. So, but yeah, someone could come up and go, oh, and it come up his end saying, oh, someone's got the same content, so we see it. And they'll bring, oh, the whiz. Give me a bit of promo. Good man. And he'll probably get more subscribers out of it than I will. So I'm going to eat my crisps and be happy. Oh, I needed that. I needed that, geese. But yeah. But see how hard it is for someone like Katie to talk. I mean, Sahar, sorry. Got it spot on when he said his bit. But I mean, how rude is that Andrew Marr though? Like, Katie wants to talk and he's deliberately extending what he's saying just to keep cutting her out. I think it's disgusting. But well, yeah. Yeah, I subscribe. I'm sure I'm subscribed. Yeah. As you can see, I am subscribed. I knew I was because him, Travelling Clap. What was the other one you said? Same. Harris Sultan. Yeah, he's a good one. He's a good one. But their channels are a lot bigger than mine. Why should I be getting them more subscribers when I'm struggling, eh? But it's hard to, like, they're trying to sort of paint like all the sort of racism stuff, and you're saying this, saying that, lie. Do you know what I mean? So it's just ridiculous. But right, let's find some news. What's going on? What news stories have you heard, guys? What news is going on? What news is going on in the world? I'm looking, trying to find a decent story. Well, this is it's coming about, you know, what we said earlier about Oliver Tree. That's the helicopter there in question. Because I wasn't too sure earlier, like, because the pictures and, or, you know, footage and that, it was just wrong. So there's a link to Sahar TV. Oh, I thought that was insect abuse. Then I thought, oh, how very Islamic. I thought he was trying to hang a snail, hang a sail. Make sure you don't hold it in the right way, wrong way, or right way, because then the wind will get it, and you go, woohoo! Helen's in the air, doo doo. Well, this is one with 32-year-old Oliver Tree. Collided above an electric vehicle yard in Rio, Brazil. The singer, born Oliver Tree Nickel, was discovered in the city's southwest district. Other victims included director Lucas Vinal, Argentinian YouTuber Gaspar Prim, known to millions as Gaspy, DJ and producer Lucas Rota, whose real name was Lucas Brito Chavez, and pilots Alexander Souza and Charles Masilek. I hope I got them right. Oh, horrible hair. Local civil police have said they have launched an investigation into the tragedy and have requested a forensic examination of the crash site. In addition to the police, the local fire department, traffic engineering company Comlerb, and teams from 31st BPO have been working in the area. The Brazilian Air Force said the Brazilian Air Force, FAB, through the Centre for Investigations and Prevention of Aeronautical Accidents, informs that this Sunday, June the 14th, investigators from the 3rd Regional Service for Investigation and Prevention of Aeronautical Accidents, based in Rio de Janeiro, were called to carry out the initial action of the incident involving two aircraft, registration numbers PP Mac and PRD. Oh, so there was two involved, but why are they only showing one? Here, only the one. That's a bit strange, isn't it? Dutch DJ and producer Oliver Heldens, a friend of Trees, shared a snap of the pair in Tokyo as it honoured his late pal. So where's the other one then? The two have collided. Not much left of that, is there? Well, I think that's upside down, isn't it? Which is even worse. You saw somebody's got talents like KSI sending a post X, formerly known as Twitter. Can't believe I'm actually having to type this. You're 32, man. You should still be here. You still have so much life to give. Much music to make. Yep. Fame for his hits including Missing You and Life Goes On. Had been in South America for the world's first tour. Just days prior to his tragic death, he had performed in Sao Paulo and was due to resume performing on July the 1st in Lisbon, Portugal. Now, I've never heard of him. Have you? Have you guys heard of him? I don't mean it in a derogatory kind of way. I'm just saying, music and me and yeah, Black Belt Barrister. Yeah, well, I went through it earlier about him being arrested and this and that and everything else. I went through the news article. I've not seen Black Belt Barrister though. Oh my god, he first shot to fame at 17 years old. Blimey heck. Yeah, it's definitely upside down, this. Horrible, isn't it? Here he is, Black Belt Barrister. Daniel Shensmith, as he's known. Let's see what he says about it. We shall investigate. Got trainers to do. Take it easy, Tim. Appreciate you popping in on this ridiculously long live stream. Yep, Slim. Yep, I'm on it, mate. I'm on it. Let's see what he has to say. No, I don't know. So, yeah, I couldn't name them or anything, mate. Kardashians. I know there's one something to do with was it Lewis Hamilton because of the Grand Prix? She just took Leclerc's towel or something, saying that she felt like la-di-da enough. She can just take it or something. But other than that, I wouldn't have a clue. I don't know much about Kardashians or anything. But the music I like is the music I like. I don't, I always listen out for new stuff and see what's going on, but don't really see much. Right, let's see what do you guys know about the situation with regards to Starmer? Let's see what Black Belt Barrister says. Obviously, he's got 936,000 subscribers, or just over that, obviously, if it's on that number. So, it'd be nice to get some of them over, wouldn't it? Oh, blimey, he's doing well. But yeah, let's see what he says about it. Let's go through it. I'll keep an eye on what you're saying is in the chat and that. But Black Belt Barrister talks about things. He says don't take it as gospel like legal advice, but he does give advice accordingly. He's done it with a TV license and with someone with regards to their van being in a video, and they offered him like £80,000 to remove the video, and he's like, nope. So his heart's in the right place, and he's there for the people with regards to certain laws, etc. But it's definitely. I mean, I've been subscribed for how long? I am subscribed, aren't I? Yeah, see, I am subscribed. See, I'm not making it up. Just wanted to prove the point. I've got a few channels like that are definitely worth watching. So let's see what he says. With it's arson, espionage, and silence. The attack on the Prime Minister's property, and there's some cars as well. So
you may recall that somebody set fire to our Prime Minister Keir Starmer's property. Not once or twice, but 3 times in the space of 5 days. So please make sure you watch all of this video. There's a lot of interesting details to come out. Now, his sister-in-law was inside one of those properties when it happened, which makes it all the more serious. Now, 2 men have just been found guilty at the Old Bailey, where evidence points to recruitment by a Russian-speaking handler on Telegram. The defense.
That's what we saw. What did I read out earlier? Was it £3,000 by cryptocurrency? $3,000, but it had to make the news or something.
Lawyers use words such as tradecraft, as in the techniques used by intelligence operatives. And the prosecution explicitly told the jury to think about who was behind it and why. Now, if you're sitting there thinking, how did I not know any of this? Then you're not alone. And the answer to that question is almost as interesting as the case itself. So please do subscribe to the channel and let's get into it.
I have subscribed to the channel, and yes, we're going to get into it. It's a bit weird how they try and keep things silent.
So what actually happened? Well, the facts as established at trial are these. On the 8th of May, 2025, a Toyota car previously owned by the Prime Minister Keir Starmer was found set on fire on a street in Kentish Town in North London. The street was one that the Prime Minister had previously lived on. 3 days later, on the 11th of May, a fire also broke out at a block of flats in nearby Islington that was also linked to Keir Starmer. He'd lived there some years earlier. Then, on the 12th of May, a fire was again set at the entrance to a property in Kentish Town that the Prime Minister still owned. It was being rented out to his sister-in-law. She was inside with her family at the time. So 3 attacks in the space of 5 days, all targeting properties or possessions connected to a sitting Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Now, Roman Lavrinovich, 22-year-old Ukrainian national living in London, carried out these attacks. He was recruited online by a Russian-speaking Telegram contact saved in his phone as L Money. Stanislav.
Isn't it a bit weird that someone get hold of you and then offers you money to do that against someone like Starmer? Would you not be asking questions or asking for more money than $3,000 or whatever? Yeah. I did read somewhere else. People say, oh, like, yeah, it was to do whatever, and they say something else. Is that all they could come up with? L Money. El Casio. It just seems a bit strange, doesn't it? Some random geezer. Oh, mate, I'll give you $3,000. Get it on the news. What?
Karpiuk, 27 years old, a Ukrainian-born Romanian national, was convicted of conspiracy alongside Lavrinovich. A third defendant, Petro Pochinok, 35, was acquitted. All 3 of them lived in London. All 3 denied the charges. The jury at the Old Bailey disagreed with 2 of them. Now let's talk about the L Money connection in the mobile phone. This is where the case gets deeply uncomfortable, and that's where the legal handling of the trial starts to raise some serious questions. The prosecution had told the court that Lavrinovich had been recruited by this Russian-speaking Telegram user operating under the alias L, who...
Yeah, how would they have got hold of him, and who would they know to get hold of? I mean, it's like being desperate for money, but like, you know, your phone suddenly went, oh, hi, my name's L Money. I'll give you $3,000 to do this. How would you know it's all legit? Like, does this L Money actually know of these two people or know someone who knows someone to contact them? It just seems a bit weird. Just, I don't know. They asked who's behind it. Diminy, it's nice to talk or listen now, no fuming. Yeah. So someone Russian is behind it. Yeah, I know. I read the report out earlier, didn't I? And I had a bit of trouble trying. I can't stand it like that. I hate getting people's names wrong. So that's a bit rude, isn't it? But they're criminals, whatever. Yeah, Starmer is L Money. Show me the money. A touch of holistic fuming. Got hold of him by the waist. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Fees were not settled. Stinks of a setup, yeah. So yeah, he sounded like a Mohammed Al Zut moment, definitely. See, but that's what come out absolutely ages ago, wasn't it? They're saying about the being rent people. They're always watching us. You're probably right there, Andrea Court. You're probably right. And thank you for watching and being in the chat. Happy days. Yeah. Clues and rent people models in an attempt to smear or compromise Starmer. Starmer told him to start a fire in his tailpipe and they misunderstood. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, far right. The name L. It's enough to get him hooked. In this case, it was always going to be a cover-up. Yeah, when it came out, how long ago? Typo, don't send a boy to a man's job. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Lavrinovich had saved as L Money. Before the arson attacks, L Money had previously tasked Lavrinovich with putting up far-right posters. For the arson attacks, he was promised thousands and apparently never received the money. Running several YouTube channels with daily videos means I spend a large amount of my time reading, researching, and commenting on current events. And these days, the problem isn't just finding the information, but it's keeping track of it. A useful, you press it during a recording, nothing more than a recording, and different use cases. Since I can simply ask it a question, so access later. So it is more than a recorder, it is an external memory for the option below. After the final fire on the 12th of May, L Money sent a series of messages. These included, there is news, you'll get crypto, you need to throw away the clothes. And then, remarkably, look, you attacked the home of a very high-ranking person in Britain. I'll send you the money, you need to leave the city. That last message was very revealing. It says that the handler knew exactly whose property had been targeted, and Lavrinovich, according to the prosecution's own case, may not have known. But L Money absolutely did. Lavrinovich was arrested just hours later. So what was it that the jury wasn't allowed to consider? Well, during the trial, in the absence of the jury, Lavinovich's defense team made an application. They asked the prosecution to hand over wider information held on L Money, including whether this person was associated with the intelligence services, whether they were a state informant, and where they were based. The defense's argument for Lavrinovich rested partly on duress, claiming that he felt intimidated by the contact and carried out the attacks under pressure, bearing in mind that duress has got to be a relatively serious threat and sufficiently imminent for it to succeed. And the defense lawyers described L Money's behavior as a redolent of tradecraft, so meaning that it bore all the hallmarks of the methods used by intelligence operatives.
Yeah, I can't get over L Money. That sounds so stupid. I don't know how this L Money would then find this person to get hold of him. It makes no sense to me. Don't get it. How does that work? Yeah, he's got a few channels. Yeah. You know, one's not about law. Yeah, good old data centers. But I don't get it. Like, El Money wakes up, right? I want to attack Starmer. Right, I'll get hold of this bloke. Like, how does he know him? How does he know if he can get hold of him? How has he got his phone number? I don't understand how the initial contact would be made. Isn't it? Yeah, I come up with the name Wiz and the Wizard's Words and all that on YouTube because people call me Gandalf. When I used to have my hair back and plaited and that, they call me Silver Viking, call me Ragnar. But then I wore my hair down. They're like, oh, no, it's Gandalf. So, very funny. Spiral catches, very funny. Man, it committed arson probably had no legs, so he was just arsing about. Twinks in chat rooms talk to anonymous users. Was it? It was a deep throat, was it? Family members. Oh, yeah, could be family members, yeah. Yeah. Please like and subscribe. Yes, you must subscribe. Please subscribe on. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'll tell you, lucky I didn't say I'm going live until I get 10,000 subscribers. I'll still be here this time next week, wouldn't I? That was a crazy idea. But, you know, it looked a good thing. 10 hours for 10,000 subs. I don't even get that many views. I don't know how I was expecting to get the final 3,300 people. I do not know. But, you know, it was good, wasn't it? And here we are, 4 hours in. We're doing all right. And we'll listen to the Black Belt Barrister regard whatever the situation might have been. Mm-hmm. You know, I'll say tongue in cheek. Tongue in bum. Oh my God, what's going on?
The trial judge refused this application, and the ruling was that the material was wholly irrelevant to the issues before the jury. The reasoning was that since Lavrinovich himself didn't know anything about the contact's connections, the information could only support what the judge called a retrospective assessment that the handler posed such a threat. In other words, it might make the duress argument look better after the fact, but it couldn't establish what he actually knew or felt at that time, which is, of course, important to the argument of duress. Now, as a matter of strict legal logic, you could see the judge's point. Duress in English law requires the defendant to have been aware that the threat at the time that he committed the act. If Lavrinovich didn't know El Money was connected to intelligence services, then the fact that he was connected doesn't really change what he subjectively experienced at that time. It wouldn't have changed how he felt about the whole thing at the time. But let's step back from the legal technicalities for a moment, because what actually happened here is that the trial took place at the Old Bailey, in which the central organizer of the arson attacks on the Prime Minister's properties was effectively placed beyond the scope of inquiry.
How would he know all the properties and the car? How do they know that as well? Is this what El Money gave him the information or what? I'm trying to work that out, how that would work. Would that be right? Make sure to subscribe, Spiral Scratches, all the S's. Well, yeah, chill out, mate, chill out. We're all chilling today. Whether I go for 10 hours or not, it's a different story, but we are definitely chilling today, yes. So it's all good, mate, it's all good. They could be family members or friends. Yeah, but how would you know the addresses or former address or former car? Or that why they got that car wrong because someone else owns it and they thought he might still own it? Yeah, no chance, Binky. No chance. As much as you're right, yeah, he should be, but yep. Yes, what Pat said. Like and subscribe, everyone. Please subscribe. Support the channel. We have good old times. We're live. on a Wednesday and a Sunday at 1, Tuesday and a Thursday at 7. Get in the live chat. Come join the Wizardians. What trigger, Christian said. Thank you for watching and join in the chat. Don't forget to like the button and subscribe and share. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know. Oh, I suppose, yeah, I suppose a bit savvy. Yeah, maybe I'm being a bit naive there, but yeah. Yeah, probably right, mate. Yeah, if you know what you're looking for, put your DNA on the like button. Yeah, okay. Seems strange. It's just, oh, I don't know. It's just not sitting right in my head, geese.
The jury was told in terms that it was not part of your considerations to decide who El Money was or what reasons he might have had. The prosecution.
So why is that then? Oh, by the way, this was all paid for by El Money. But by the way, we don't give a crap who he is or what reasons there might have been. And the fact that, you know, if he was real, he'd probably do it again and get hold of someone else. How weird. No part of your consideration. We're not actually interested in any shape or form of who El Money is or what reason he might have had for doing it. What? And did the lad receive the £3,000 or what?
The prosecution deliberately narrowed the case, so the defendant's political or ideological motivations were said to be irrelevant. Whether they knew the property belonged to the Prime Minister was said to be irrelevant.
Take it easy, mate.
Who was directing them was said to be irrelevant. What was left was a straightforward conspiracy to commit arson prosecution, clean and simple, stripped of any element that might force the state to answer awkward questions about foreign intelligence operations on British soil. So let's look at what actually happened. Well, Lavinovich was found guilty of conspiracy to commit arson. He was convicted of damaging property by fire by being reckless as to whether life would be endangered. This is subtly different from the intent to endanger life. One can be reckless as to whether life would be endangered. One of the things that makes arson offences so very serious. This was in relation to both the 11th and the 12th of May attacks. He was acquitted of the more serious charge of damaging property by fire with intent to endanger life. And the distinction, as I said, requires proof that the defendant meant to put lives at risk, as opposed to being reckless, which means that you recognize that there is a risk and you carry on anyway. Recklessness in that regard only requires a reasonable person to have considered the risk and just gone ahead regardless. The jury clearly concluded that Lavinovich didn't set out to kill anyone, but that setting fire to a building with people inside it was, at the very minimum, reckless, which is what the law requires, which, frankly, I think most people would agree. Now, Karpiuk was convicted of the conspiracy charge, and Pokynok was acquitted entirely. But here's the bit that you probably didn't hear about this case, at least until now, until it's being reported now. Now, the question everyone keeps coming back to is, how is it possible that someone could have carried out what looks like quite a few foreign-directed attacks on the Prime Minister's personal properties? And most people are only finding out about this today. And even then, I draw the caveat that this is the reporting, the early reporting as it is in the news at the moment, and there may still be further details to come. Now, there's a few layers to this. The first is obviously the Contempt of Court Act of 1981. Under Section 2 of the Act, any publication that creates a substantial risk of serious prejudice to active criminal proceedings is strict liability contempt, which is why, to the frustration of many of you, I sometimes either sit on the fence, refuse to comment, refuse to draw conclusions, or just talk generally in the round about a case because someone's been arrested. Because once someone's been arrested, it's a live case. And certainly when it's going through court, it is most certainly a live case. So saying something that could create a substantial risk of prejudice in any of those cases could well be contempt of court. We digress. Once the arrests had been made and the charges laid, this case obviously became active within the meaning of this act. And thus media outlets were obviously severely constrained in what they could report because of the nature of what the jury was being directed to consider and not consider, and thus the media simply couldn't report it. Under Section 4, Sub 2 of the Act, It gives the court the power to order postponement of reporting of proceedings where publication would create a risk of prejudice. It's standard practice in cases involving multiple defendants or sensitive evidence, and for such orders to be made. Now, given the national security implications of this case, it would be extraordinary if one of these orders was not in place, given the nature of what's been alleged. So during the trial itself, the media legally, most likely, I'm guessing, couldn't report the details. And that explains the silence over the recent weeks and months about this case. But what about back in May 2025, when the attacks actually happened? There were 3 fires targeting the Prime Minister's property.
It was out there, wasn't it? When it originally happened, that's when they started going. Because I've heard even Katie Hopkins say, with regards to the renting of the people. Do you know what I mean? So, I don't see what the purpose of all this is. It seems so strange.
In the space of a week. That is obviously not a minor news story. It sort of blew up and disappeared almost as quickly. Some might say it looks like an assassination attempt of sorts.
Assassination? Not really. But then, I know it's funny, it's the same for Henry Novak. I didn't know nothing about that till like the end of May. And that was back in December. And I said in the other stream, didn't I? I was absolutely shocked. I could not believe it was that long ago. It was absolutely crazy. I was like, what? What do you mean it's in December? Like, oh, yeah. It's actually like 5-6 months ago. Didn't hear nothing about it. Nothing at all. Not until literally the end of May this year. So, how does that work? How very strange.
And yet, if you cast your mind back, you probably don't remember any, certainly not wall-to-wall coverage about this case. And that's where it gets even more complicated, because there's a system in the UK called the Defence and Security Media Advisory Committee, bit of a mouthful, which issues what used to be known as a D notice, which is now called a DSMA or DISMA notice. In essence, the government will make a request to media editors asking them not to publish certain information on national security grounds. They're not strictly legally binding, and editors can and occasionally do ignore them. But in practice, most major UK outlets do tend to comply. Now, just to be absolutely clear, I have no information whatsoever about any of these notices or any of these requests. It's just a standard principle that this sometimes happens. But given the profile of the case, the attacks on a sitting Prime Minister's property, evidence or alleged evidence of foreign handler involvement, use of the word tradecraft in court is a bit of a hint, and it does fit within the kind of situation where one of these notices may well have been considered. But there is a third possibility, which is simply editorial judgment. News editors may well have taken the view, possibly after conversations with security services, that detailed reporting on the attacks may well compromise the investigation, endanger witnesses, and, provide some sort of propaganda victory to whoever directed the operation. Self-censorship in the public interest, if you like. But looking at the bigger picture here, because in some sense the criminal convictions almost seem like the least significant part of all this in retrospect. But if the prosecution's own evidence is taken at face value, then what happened here was effectively foreign influence operations on British soil. Essentially, a Russian-speaking handler using encrypted messaging, recruiting a young foreign national living in London, tasked him with distributing far-right propaganda and then escalating to direct physical attacks on personal property, maybe unbeknownst to him, of the sitting Prime Minister. This follows well-documented patterns which have been concerns across Europe for many, many years, sometimes referred to as low-cost, high-impact operations using recruited proxies, someone else who is not exactly connected but at their control, often financially vulnerable victims who've got some sort of commitment or ideology or whatever to carry out certain attacks of sabotage or intimidation or whatever. And they are considered, sadly, expendable. They get caught, they go to prison, and the handler, whoever it is, if there is such a handler, disappears. Now, various authorities have made similar claims and similar warnings over time, and that is, I dare say, one of the reasons that this government and every government wants to get behind the encrypted messaging services, because they don't want these sort of encrypted messages to allow them to operate in such a way. And now the UK government is in a rather awkward position. If this L money firstly exists and is connected with foreign intelligence services, then this was an act of state-directed aggression against the Prime Minister personally, which demands a response, at least diplomatically, in terms of intelligence, and perhaps publicly. But responding publicly means acknowledging the scale of the threat and what happened, that it was, in some sense successful in that they carried out these attacks. And it also obviously means acknowledging that foreign operatives were directed and attacking British soil properties belonging to a sitting prime minister. If, on the other hand, L money, if they exist, is not connected to an intelligence service, then someone independently decided to orchestrate these multiple attacks within a 5-day period on the PM's property and used classic intelligence methods to do so, which itself raises very different and equally disturbing questions and difficulties for the security environment in this country. Either way, the decision to prosecute this case as a simple arson conspiracy without exploring the handler's identity or affiliations or etc. in open court looks a little bit less like being practical and more like a deliberate choice. And those questions remain open. But either way, for reasons which will be obvious, that is as much as I'm prepared to say on the matter, because that's what's been reported, and I'm not going to speculate either way. But sentencing has not yet taken place as of the time of recording. They face significant prison terms. Obviously, the maximum sentence for conspiracy to commit arson is life imprisonment, and the maximum for arson as being reckless to endanger life is, again, life imprisonment. Because of the seriousness of the offence, lives are put at risk.
Bloody hell. That's quite some, well, holy moly. Life in prison just for that, for 3,000. Isn't it? That's absolutely nuts. Don't know what we really say about that. Imagine that though. 3,000 quid for life. What? Oh dear, oh dear, dear. Yeah, I think they said the other day it's about being lenient or whatever, wasn't it? So maybe they'll investigate. It doesn't seem right, because it's a lot. Why can't we be like America? Like life means life. No, I'm 25 years, but if you're a good boy, we'll let you out in half that. No, get rid of it. Life means life. So basically, say like you will never, ever walk free from prison. Full stop. Done. No parole. Nothing. That would make a lot more sense. False flag to try and get us into fighting Russia. Oh, that's always a possibility, isn't it? Getting Russia on the thing, like they're saying with Nigel Farage, that 5 million from a Russian person for security. Could be. I mean, we just got onto a Russian ship in the Solent, literally just down the road from me. That was a Russian oil tanker or something, wasn't it? What about actual murder? I don't know. There's no actual murder or nothing, was there? There's no. Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't add up, does it? Oh, you tried to burn a house, but there's intent or whatever. There's people in it. Oh, life. Oh, you actually stabbed someone. 20 years. What? Makes no sense. Oh, allegedly, there's not a Russian on board. Oh, right. Strange. Very strange. There's been a double shooting in Solihull. A teenage boy and man have been rushed to hospital with life-threatening injuries after the pair were shot on a residential street in Solihull. Unfolded on Vauxhall Crescent at 2:30 a.m. today, Monday the 15th, with police yet to make any arrests as inquiries to trace the perpetrator continue. 2:30 in the morning. They're investigating after shots were fired at Vauxhall Crescent, Smith's Wood this morning. Were called after a man and a teenage boy were injured just before 2:40 a.m. Teenage boy, you're talking about 18, 19, I assume. That time in the morning, they were taken to hospital with gunshot wounds, with their injuries initially believed to be life-threatening. While the investigation is in its early stages, we will have officers in the area carrying out reassurance patrols. That's nuts. Two paramedic officers, two ambulances, a merit trauma team, heart paramedics, HART paramedics, and a critical care car from the air ambulance service responded to the incident. Two people received trauma care for serious injuries. They were conveyed on blue lights and sirens to hospital for further specialist care. Bloomin' heck. "14 arrests outside a synagogue." Wow, what a surprise. It's all going off, isn't it? Oh, there's that Russian shadow vessel. A 38-year-old Indian national has been arrested after British Armed Forces intercepted a Russian Shadow Fleet vessel in the Channel early on Sunday, the NCA said, National Crime Agency. The Ministry of Defence, said Royal Marine Commandos and specially trained law enforcement officers from the NCA boarded a sanctioned oil tanker during a 6-hour operation, the first UK-led operation of its kind. According to... That's better. Leaving Daniel Smith up there. I bet he's like, hang on. But I actually share the news story with you. I actually get it right this time. Pressing all the wrong buttons, geez. But according to the MOD, the operation was supported by aircraft from the Maritime Air Group, Chinooks, Merlin Mk4 and Wildcat, an RAF P-18 aircraft, HMS Sutherland and HMS Ledbury. You mean they didn't actually sort of break down or anything, those boats or any of the aircraft? Yeah, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, life does, yeah. But they're so lax, aren't they? It's crazy, absolutely crazy. I wouldn't agree this is worse than COVID yet and requires a people's lockdown. No, we don't need a people's lockdown. Why would we want a people's lockdown? The first one was blooming borderline illegal over crap. No circles. keep going around in circles. But no. Next time we do a lockdown, ignore it. Oh, taking the dog for a walk, all right, mate. Yeah, that's one we're on, mate. That's the one we're on. So, what am I missing something? What's worse than COVID? What? Have I missed something? As far as I can see, there's absolutely no reason for any lockdown whatsoever. Oh, can't be reading all crap. What's I going to say? What's worse than COVID? What? We've got Ebola going around or something. What's worse than COVID? Why do we need a lockdown? I'm lost the plot here. As far as I know, there's no reason for a lockdown, and we shouldn't have done the COVID lockdown at all. Where were we? An NCA spokesperson said, following the interdiction, that's a word, isn't it, of a Russian Shadow Fleet vessel in the early hours of 14th of June, a 13-year-old Indian national has been arrested by officers from the National Crime Agency on suspicion of suspected sanction offences under the Russian regulations. He's been taken into custody where he'll be interviewed by NCA investigators. As our investigation remains ongoing, we will not be commenting further. Understood, 24 Georgian and Indian crew members remain on board and are assisting with the investigation. The vessel Smirtos remains at anchorage off the Dorset coast. What? The footage released by the MOD personnel are shown boarding the vessel in the dark by fast roping from a CH-47 Chinook helicopter. Gistarma said the operation delivers yet another blow to Russia and reminds those fueling Putin's war in Ukraine they cannot hide. Smirtos sails under the Cameroon flag and left Ust-Luga, Russia on June the 9th. Reports said Egypt listed as its destination. I pay tribute to those involved, including our armed force and law enforcement officers who kept this country safe 24 hours a day, 365 days a week, even though they're all underfunded, understaffed, and everything else. Summer said in March that the UK would join Northern European allies in intercepting Russia's Shadow Fleet in an attempt to go after the sanction-breaking ships even harder. It is understood Sunday's operation was a result of months of planning. Because somebody going under one thing, but it's a Russian one. This has been months in the making, with significant cross-government planning, working through the legal and practical challenges. Moscow's Shadow Fleet is reported to be made up of more than 1,000 aging tankers, which illicitly ship oil and other goods out of Russia by flying the flags of other countries, with the aim of evading sanctions imposed by the West since the invasion of Ukraine began. Closing off British waters to the Shadow Fleet is aimed at forcing the Russian vessels into taking longer, more costly sea routes or risk being intercepted by the UK. British forces have already been involved in tracking Shadow Fleet vessels for several years and have supported operations by other countries to seize the ships. Wow. Russia relies on its Shadow Fleet to fund their conflict in Ukraine, and our interdiction delivers a blow to Putin's illegal war. Government made clear that we would pursue Russia's Shadow Fleet under the full force of international law. Well. How is that anything like COVID? It's totally different. Wow. The pandemic, rapes and murders, two very, very different things. And why are you going to go on lockdown because someone's murdered or because someone's raped? I mean, a lockdown, really? Maybe just stop the illegal immigrants. Isn't that weird? Starmer's making out it was something exceptional stopping the tanker. Yeah, when apparently people were watching it on Bournemouth Beach. It shows they're not scared. Yeah, I mean, the Russians don't give two hoots, do they? Let's be honest. Yeah, can go on strike with Starmer and put him in his place with regards to illegal immigration. Because, I mean, we need to have protests about the illegal immigration and the safety of women. Like, women are being doubly hit because you got all this stupid, I'm a man but I'm a woman, I'm walking in women's toilets. And then you got all that, silence is consent because that's what Islam says and it's my ideology because I've come from Afghanistan, Eritrea, Pakistan, and don't give two hoots about women or young girls. I see it as my duty to grape them, and it's deemed, as a good thing to grape European women. Like, what is this? See, no, we got idiots going out saying about free Palestine, which doesn't exist and supports Hamas Islamic ideology. I mean, do you really want Palestinians in our country when they vote for Hamas, cheer for Hamas, and they entered Israel on October the 7th with the Gazans to also wanted the honour of getting the chance to kill and grape Jewish people? I mean, what is going on with this planet? Like, people were like, oh yeah, right, we're going to go on about Palestine action. No, look, there's real issues like women's safety and everything, isn't it? Oh dear, what's going on? What is going on? So yeah, massive protests like everywhere. That's what you need, isn't it? Like for women and young girls' safety, and for the safety of like the UK community as a whole because of illegal immigration. 99% of those coming in illegally are men. With what ideology? Oh yes. Oh no, don't say that. I agree with you about lockdowns. With the first one, I lost my mum and dad 2 days. Oh my god, mate, did you? Bloody hell. So it's ruthless, isn't it? Absolutely ruthless. But yeah.
Can I have that stick? What? Can I have that stick? Why you got it?
Run like the wind, Forrest. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. Yep, that's funny, Pat. I'll give you that. I saw that. Very good. Very good. Yeah, quiver the rest of themselves. Never lost the plot. I never had it start with. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. Cheers, Patrick. No, he was locked. That was yesterday. Copy what the press says. It's not Tommy 10 names, is it? You're not going to be one of those people that always go on about, oh, yeah, Tommy Robinson, real name, Stephen Yaxley Lennon. Oh, real name, Stephen Yaxley Lennon. Oh, real name, Stephen Yaxley Lennon. Like, yeah, we know, mate. What are you going on about? Zach Polanski, David Poulston. Oh, guess what? The Wiz, not my real name. I'm sure Rusty Nuts isn't your real name. You got a different name. So there we go. I mean, oh, no, but because it's Tommy, no. That's not good. So, yeah, detained, what was it, Heathrow under counter-terrorism laws. The far-right activist was held for 3 hours trying to seize his phone. So, classic. They got to put their spin on it, haven't they? But yeah. It's funny as they'd jump on anything like that. Even if it was Elon Musk, they'd be on it, wouldn't they? So this is they're going to probably try and pin Belfast and the Henry Novak protests on Tommy Robinson when he's not really said anything about them. That's what they're probably looking at. Oh, yeah, because of Belfast. That's because of you. What? So you're not allowed to say people. You're allowed to go out and protest. No, you're not, because you're Tommy Robinson. Sorry, Stephen Yaxley Lennon. That's what that's all about, isn't it? Pathetic. Yeah, literally F off, innit? It's like ridiculous. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, but they're not, are they? Because they got this weird ideology that. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? Like all that, and they proved that it was unnecessary. That really sort of like hits home, doesn't it? It's just awful. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. But one thing, I mean, we've all seen it over the years. Like Katie Hopkins, what she said and what Tommy said is worked out to be true. Just because Tommy started talking about Islam, oh no, you're racist, mate. But then what he knows, like near enough what I know, what to say that all makes us racist now because we're aware or Islamic aware Do you know what I mean? It's this is what you're saying about that. Vikram Dikwa. Solicitor General Ellie Rees has referred the sentence of Henry Novak's murderer to the Court of Appeal under the unduly lenient scheme. Vikram Dikwa was in June sentenced to life imprisonment with a minimum of 21 years. So when he's 39, do you know what I mean? He can still have a life, get married, have kids and that. You're like, no, don't think so. Do you know what I mean? Blooming hell, mate. Living next door to one of them. Holy crap. You're lucky it didn't go wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes you hear they accidentally go off in the property and that, and you're literally next door. Holy crap, mate. Like I was going to say, like that's literally too close to home. Like literally too close to home, isn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, I think it will get worse. Yeah, 100%. But blimey, see, it makes you laugh. You hear like lockdown, like I mean, I was always against it anyway, and it was weird because I sort of missed it. I was having like my depression moment. I hadn't left the house for years, and I basically missed it because I was on brain lockdown, shall we say? So I wasn't leaving the house anyway. But when you're like people like what you say, Tim, and that like don't see your mum for a year because of lockdown, and they pass away or whatever, and then you find out like, oh, it's all unnecessary and didn't have to be done. Or I mean, at what point is anyone ever going to be held accountable for that? They're not. It's just like, oh, it was what it was. See you later. Like Tony Blair and his war with George Bush with Iraq. Oh, we blagged it. But don't matter because we're politicians. So, you know, we're made of Teflon. Nothing sticks. See you later. And you've got to live with that. So getting out protesting and doing whatever is the best way, but it can't be done violently. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing. Just stay away. Because I said did I say on the other stream? I was like, oh, like if you was there saying like, I can't breathe, I've been stabbed, and then say like, with regards to the bell pass, I can't see, I've been stabbed because he went for his eyes. Those two statements. Do you know what I mean? But it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, still going, mate. 4.5 hours. Way. But I was going to ask you actually because I went to look at Richie and Rogue, but it was 6 o'clock, and that's when Brazil kicked off. So. Well, but I think they were trying to sneak more in before the real prob start, but they know we know. Yeah, they don't like that. We should get the shop. It was like a maze. A maze. A maze. There's a simple solution for this. Vote restore. Yeah. The next not the next election, obviously, because the next one will be reform, won't it? But the one after that, yeah, restore should be somewhere near where they need to be. Because at the moment, obviously, they're not ready. So I'd vote restore, but they're not ready, so can't. So at the moment, it is everyone with a brain cell is like, right, yes, we got restore, but they're not ready. How many people they got? Do you know what I mean? One seat. They can't do nothing. So as much as we want, say Rupert Lowe, it's not going to be in the next general election, is it? It's too soon. So We have to bite the bullet, and someone like Reform, it'll be maybe 50, 60, 70, 80% of what you want. So bite the bullet, go with that, Reform. And then obviously once Restore are sorted, next general election, boom, they'll probably whitewash Reform, I think. And then Labour and Conservative, that'll be 2 terms. They're not nowhere near to be seen. And we've got to keep the Greens out because they're just Fruit Loops. So, you know, but I mean, people are going to vote what they want to vote. I'm just guesstimating and that. But obviously, we all know like Restore's going to be a choice, but just not yet, which is annoying because you can't just get a political party and go, right, we've got 360 people ready, all ready for every single seat. We ain't got it. So, hey then, Bobby. Yep, it was all locked down. Yep, I just want everyone out of the way so you can set up a war. Yeah, there's always something. They've all got their own little things, haven't they? Little schemes. Their finger in the pies and all that. So politics will actually change things, though, didn't they? Peaceful protest does F all. Yeah, but I mean, this day and age. Let's get real. They're jumping on it and this, that, and everything else. So I can't see it really. But if they're just continuous and everything and in the face and, you know, do it in a way that stops certain things like traffic or whatever it might be, then, you know, get your message across. But it doesn't matter, you know, the chances are they end up being that way anyway. And you're like, oh, that wasn't good. But there's people at home are like, yeah. Oh, well, I wouldn't do it. Talk all against it. And they just ain't got the balls. Do you know what I mean? But they sort of, in their heads, they're like, yeah, but that's all right because they're getting the point across. They're fighting on my behalf while I do nothing in my £3,000 tie and £10,000 suit. You know, they're all men are out there doing whatever and protesting. But I just don't see the need for violence. They could do it in a way that's just long enough, like every single day, in their faces. But eventually, like, you know, there's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, so to speak, and it's going to be violent. As much as you don't want it to be, it's going to be. And you're going to be like, oh, crap. And that's where they jump on it. And, oh, far right. Oh, quick, blame Tommy Robinson, blame Katie Hopkins, blame Lawrence Fox. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, mate. And then they think, oh, yeah, this is what it's all about. And all the left start walking around with their noses stuffed in the air. Like, oh, we knew you were like that. Oh, you're so violent. Oh, disgraceful. Everybody come over here. We're the sensible ones. You know what it's like. They do my head in. They actually do my head in. Do you think they get Makerfield? Reform, probably. Or Labour. Reform is at about 40 to 41%. And Andy Burnham is around 45 to 46%. So, as much as I'd like to sit here and say, oh, that'd be nice, because, you know, they got 10 out of 10 for Yarmouth, didn't they? Great Yarmouth. You think, fair play. Like, that was impressive. I like that. But realistically, a Makerfield is either going to be Labour or Reform, realistically. But I'd like to see Restore win it. That would shock people. They'll be like, hang on. So, yeah, it would be nice to see. But going by what I've seen and what I've heard or whatever, then, you know, we'll see. Time will tell. Can't say I noticed all we call lockdown. I was on too many drugs at the time. It's been and gone, isn't it? What do people think about Ben saying Farage and Lowe should settle differences and unite the right? Farage and Lowe? I can't see that. Farage it's all about Farage, isn't it? Let's be honest. And I think their egos are just smack into each other. So operation on my back just before it started, so I was out for 6 months anyway, but it really took a year for me to get back to normal. Yeah, probably done you a favour then while everyone was on lockdown, mate. I don't drink, but weather was great, so I was pissed on the patio most days with the neighbours. Yeah, cool. That's how you do it. How did you get through COVID? I drank my way through it. Thing is, on the other side, it's like joking and that, but actual alcohol dependence went through the roof, didn't it? Which was crazy. I was like, blimey, I never thought of that. If we go to tell me what use of appear in this country won't be recognisable. No, zero Yusuf. Oh. He talks the talk, but will he switch? But Farage is, I think Farage would be the next Prime Minister. But depending if Andy Burnham does whatever with Labour rubbish. But, yeah, I was a bit confused by that. She's like, oh, as far as riots go, that wasn't actually a riot. Like, what was it then? Maybe she was trying to say it wasn't a full-blown riot. It was just sort of like a mini riot. But it was a riot, wasn't it? Fires and doing this, that and everything else. So... yeah, we've got no chance. I don't like, you know, I've like till now like never vote because it doesn't matter. They're lying the way through everything. Don't matter who you vote in, they're not going to do nothing. I mean, look at Starmer. He hadn't done nothing that was on his manifesto. Nothing. So, you know. I'm just reading something. See, you're saying that someone said something, and what? Oh, girls asked what she's going to do with the social media ban. She went, I don't know, stare at a wall. Classic. Trying to see whatever news is going on in the world. Roger Cook has passed away. Hmm. Sliding down me chair there. Lockdown will be great for people that live in the countryside or open land. My old area in Luton had a joint central garden out the front. Can't imagine it working in quiet areas in terms of policing. Yeah, it does, mate. Because his party's perped. That's why he's saying it. Trying to say, because they said about him getting with him, didn't he? And then now Nigel Farage and Restore. But I mean, imagine that, Restore and Reform. That'd be one like superpower. But then if Nigel Farage stood down and Rupert Lowe was there, then that would probably change things, wouldn't it? Can't see them happening unless they are playing a very long game and then announce it in 2029. How you doing, Alan? Yeah, you're right. Probably is. Probably is. Yeah, I wouldn't say Southampton was, but Belfast and the houses and the cars being set alight and all that. I mean, blimey. Yeah, she could have said something in a different way, couldn't she? Oh, Dan Whitten, yeah, it's good he is outspoken. Yeah, probably would. Yeah, you go eat. I'm probably going to go for the 5-hour mark, I think, because it's not gone according to plan with subscribers, has it? Let's be honest. But it's been a giggle. Do you know what I mean? You've got to do a 5-hour stream. The thing is, I'll use that as a thingy for next time, and if I do something, I'll do a 5-hour, or I'll set it up as 5-6 hours. Do you know what I mean? Got to try these things, but yeah, I think I'll probably go for like 5 hours. So I've got another like 10 minutes. Well, I do actually feel quite tired as well. How weird's that though? Just for talking and sitting on my arse. How strange. But I gained 3 subscribers in 5 hours. What can I say? I'll be live tomorrow at 7. I need to find a video or something. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow night yet. I shall investigate. Don't know what we can talk about tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. So what can we talk about tomorrow night? Yeah, it's different, isn't it, mate? 5 hours. I'll change the thing. I'll get rid of where it says 10 hours for 10k subs. I'll just get rid of that and just put 5 hours. So, but yeah. Yeah, we've got to try these things. 5 hours is doable for me as well. My miss like, oh, don't stress yourself out, your heart, this, that, and everything else. But I don't want to stressing herself out over me doing a video. Do you know what I mean? So I was a bit like, no, it's whatever. I'll stop and whatever. But I did say to her, like, if I go like say half hour or an hour without a subscriber, then I can end it. But I've got to be careful because I'd only be going an hour. Do you know what I mean? So I said I'll do whatever in my head and that. So yeah, see what's going on, Jake. If it's probably we can make a 15-minute video last, but it's 20-25 minutes. Yeah, have a look. I'm gonna have an investigation because I need one for Tuesday and we need one for Thursday. We don't have to review on both lives, like, on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Thursday could be something else or whatever's in the news or whatever, I don't know, or discuss. But I was thinking, if you guys tune in, it's nice to know, like, you'll be watching a video and reviewing it or what. Or have you got something different? Say for Thursday at 7, let me know in the chat. Let me know. What do you want to... Yeah, that's basically what it's going to be. 5 hours for 5 subs. And we're not talking subs as in Subways. Big baguettes. Yeah, I did say 10 hours, but I mean, my subscriber rate has been appalling. I've not had any more than about 7 viewers on X. It's gone. So I'll end it in about 8 minutes. But it's all good. It's all good. I'll do it again sometime. We'll do another 5-hour stream. So I think I can do that. So, you know. Oh, working with your Koi, very nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be worth going. I mean, maybe next time I'll put it up and advertise it a bit more, maybe, or try something else. Just trying to think of ways to get like subscriber boosts. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what else I can do really, but it's a bit hard because I'm fighting YouTube because I said content or whatever, and you know, some of my content. Like I got a video up with 780 views about the girl, but then the one before, why millions of Brits now feel betrayed and forgotten, 34. The one after, knife crime, all-time high, deaths every day, 39. It's like, and the one before that, the truth about Islam in Britain, grooming gang Sharia law, 34. Bells burning, the stabbing that ignited Northern Ireland, 33. Do you know what I mean? They've been struggling. I had like 1,900, 2,600, nearly 2,700. Just over 1,000, the Kate Hopkins, or maybe I'm not picking the right videos, but I was trying to sort of do it, you know. So I'm talking, I write a script, then I help AI, ask AI for help, saying that I'm trying to do a video about this. Does this say whatever? And it's like, oh yeah, have you maybe such and such or such and such? And I'm like, oh we. So I write something, and I'm like, oh, does this seem suitable? So you know, I sort of. Not a fan of AI, but start using AI. Do you know what I mean? And with my thumbnails, trying to make them more wizard-like, so they look whatever. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm just too old. Let's get real. So, New York, is it? Yeah. Maybe they're just like, you know, just two old geese. But either, you know, I enjoy doing this. I'll be honest. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. So yeah. Thank you, Robert. It was a learning experience. Interesting. Yes, it was. So but I mean, I made some notes as we went. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll do some like 5, maybe a 6-hour stream here and there as well. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But you know, we live and we learn. We've got to try these things. So yeah. We'll take some more time to get some people lined up so you can take breaks. Yeah, I could do it, but trying to get people, like, that's why I stopped doing like the opportunity to do interviews. Now I'll just do guests as and when, but I can't get any. But it's probably the way I talk, or the fact I've got the microphone in front of my face because I haven't got any bloody teeth or so, or just looking so flippin' old. But you know, at least I'm realistic about it. So, but you know, more people might tune into this once it's not live, like you saying there, Grace. You know, you do get more views as time goes. Internet going funny. Let's have a look at the back end. It's not been too bad as a whole. Oh, 275 views. Wow. That's not very good, is it? Well, when I go live for an hour and a half to 2 hours, that gets more views than that. Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, it's not. See, that's the problem. I've had 275 views from 450 impressions. So if everyone that saw this video tuned in to watch it, that been 450 views, and I got 275. So it's not showing. It's literally not. YouTube is not showing my videos to people. That's the problem. 450 people have seen that I'm live today, and that's why I start losing my shit. Basically, going, what's the freaking point? because you're doing all this. Hopefully, people will see it, they tune in, and think, "Oh, this is good. Oh, he's talking about what I like. Right, I'll subscribe." And YouTube's like 450 people in 5 hours. That's all you've shown. That's not even showing 100 people an hour. How shit is YouTube? I mean, that's a real kick in the bollocks. That's pissed me right off. So it doesn't matter what you do, how you do it, when you say it, nothing. Doesn't matter. YouTube has shown it to 450 people in 5 hours. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. So, all the people, and I've seen, and I do see, like, 2C TV gets like 30,000 people watching him live at 1 o'clock. And I've actually, the reason I do Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. is to get those who come home from work chilling. During the day, you got people like us who are around all day. We can do what we want to do and we can talk and all that. It's all cushy. And then you got them at work who come home and they think, oh, I like that wizard and content and blah, blah, blah. And then we can like bring them on board and whatever. And if they have a day off, like you have a day off, say, and you can tune in during the day. And do you know what I mean? But yeah. Can't say too. I get myself. I wind myself up, and then I realise, like half hour later, like it's only YouTube, mate. Do you know what I mean? But 450 impressions. Don't know what to say about that. 450 people. Is that all it's going to show? Wow. Wow. To be fair, the average view duration is 27 minutes, 34 seconds. Now that's good. That's good. So if people click on it, they watch for nearly half an hour. So yeah. Do you know what I mean? But we live and we learn. I'll sort out a decent title as well, I suppose. But anyway, right. We'll round it up. So we hit the 5 hour mark. How cool's that? Go and chill, go and have some dinner. Have a giggle with the wife. 450 impressions. Wow. Yeah, it's Chris. I'll try these things. Yeah, well, I will. Yeah, the next one we'll do it in an evening, 5 till 10. Good call, Olga. Yeah, evening. Let me write that down. Evening. We've tried one during the day, haven't we? We've done a 12 till 5, so now we do a 5 till 10. Good call, Olga. See, there's people here with brains, like you lot in the chat, me, just... So... Hello, Bobby. Let me know any assistance or arrangement. Yeah, no worries, mate. To email it to us. I've emailed loads, Grace, but I've given up. So... Penis. I see people much higher subs get similar fit. I know, strange. Maybe it's a time thing. Yeah, so I'm going to do what Olga says. Next time we do 5 till 10. Yeah, I've seen Beard Meets Food, and he says he hates people that review shit. He said they're like whatever. So I'm like, oh, I'm not reviewing any of his stuff then. So, but yeah. Next one we'll do 5 till 10. Maybe next week or week after. Should we do that? Yeah, why not? Another 5 hour. Yeah. That's what I am proud of. You lot. That's good. Do you know what I mean? We all get on. We all get along. We all like each other. So that's what makes it worthwhile. So I know like YouTube winds me up, but that's YouTube. It's not you guys. Do you know what I mean? So it's all good. So yeah, Tusi, you got to admire him. Probably plays for thoughts. Yeah. Good story was very interesting. Cheers. A brain error. That's what I've got. A brain error. Yeah, we'll keep going. But yeah, we'll do that. I mean, 5 hours ain't bad, is it? I'll edit it so it says like 5 hours, but it's all good. So yeah, happy days. Right. So take it easy, everyone. Live the dream. Thanks. And we've got new mods, haven't we? Slim, the Triggered Christian, and Jenny Selly. So yeah, thank you, Helen, for watching. Thanks to everyone who tuned in and that, who watched for God knows how long you watched for, guys. You're legends. So 510 will work better for more patrons. Yep, I'm with you, Dylan. I hear what Olga said. Yep, we're going to do that next time. We'll do a 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Maybe next week or the week after and see how it goes for a giggle. But yeah, you can go and watch Dan Wotton. Good timing, isn't it? Yeah, I like Dan Wotton as well. He's good, outspoken. I'll be back tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock with Jake. I'll have to find a video on that. So I'll either Jake will find one, or I'll probably maybe have a look in the morning. I'm gonna have a break for me computer. But it's been a giggle. It's been a giggle. We live and we learn, don't we? We live and we learn. But anyway, right, everyone, go take it easy, go relax, go have your din-dins. Thank you for watching for the last 5 hours. You know, I really appreciate it. But other than that, like I say, at the end of every single stream, even when it's been 5 hours, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, that is the wizard's words.